is my universe. I don't really care if you cry. On the real, you shouldn't ever lie. Should've saw the way she looked me in my eyes. She said, baby, I am not afraid to die. Push me to the edge, all my friends are dead. Push me to the edge, all my friends are dead. Push me to the edge, all my friends are dead. Push me to the edge.
Yo, 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 what is good, my friends? Welcome in. How we doing? Happy Thursday. What's up, Rick? You are the first one in tonight. Again. Rick gets the first badge for this morning and this evening. What's up, dude? How's it going, chick? We are locked in right now. We are on our new community server. How's it going, Bullet? RB, it's good to see you, dude. Yo, Para, thank you for the 2 months in a row, my guy. I appreciate it tenfold. You will continue to have all those emotes and no ads, Para. How does it feel? Stop lifted. Scruppy, scrappy, corn. Call me whatever you want, dude. How's it going, Sandwich? How's it going, Gator? Welcome in, Civil. Good to see all y'all. Give me a second here to fix my audio. You want to learn more emote skills first? You got all the skills you need. Tick. I've seen those emotes. New community server? Yes. We had a little announcement earlier. We were playing this morning. Lifted. I have invested in yet another community server. This is a server for events specifically. I'm sure I'll have to go over this again tonight with people that didn't hear. The event that we ran on the Wildlands server for Fresh, we are building a base and doing a base raid event. This is going to be weeks, months down the line, but I am starting preparations today. Can I get the info for the server, please? I just want a PvE grind supplies for you. I am not ready to give the server to anybody, Bullet. I have not. It is whitelisted for Scruppy only right now. I will definitely get everybody the info whenever we can, whenever we are comfortable. Thanks for the alert, Gator. Turn down the effects here. Bro, I was hoping that this gas wasn't here. This was here today. I may just send it through the field. Let's try it. Bug truck driver. What's up, Reno? How we doing? Welcome into the community grind tonight. We're gonna play some official though. Don't worry. How we doing tonight, Reno? All right, that wasn't too hard. Just wanted to get around the gas. Should have done that earlier. What town did you make it to at the end of the run earlier? So this is Lapina. I was going about 4.5 hours, and I was gonna go hit Lapina here, pulled up to it and it was gassed, so I decided to just park the truck, and I told myself I'll sign in later, see if it's gassed. And now is later, and it is still gassed, so at this point I just said fuck it, I'll drive the car around the gas, hopefully not ruin the engine or the tires or nothing. That really wasn't too bad though, just want to get back onto the main road. I am headed south. I'm gonna try to find some military gear here. We have already picked a location for the base. We have decided on Gleniska Industrial for our base. I already unpacked the truck once. Unpacked 3 barrels, a canopy tent, and a sea chest. Literally just parked my truck, loaded it up with planks, and I'm ready to do some building while watching. That is so nice. A full truck of planks, unloaded, hammer in hand, nails in the pocket. We love that, RBs. We'll see if I'm probably not going to start building for a minute. I want to collect supplies first to do that so I can really pull off a big build session all in one go. Oh yeah, can't wait to raid it with a sharp stick. Don't do it, Reno, please. Please don't raid me. So we are we're taking a page out of Fresh Z's book with the Wildlands event. I am going to try my absolute best to recreate this event. But first we need to build a really big base. We need to load it up with guns and ammo for everybody. At least the defenders. And I do plan on this taking weeks, months. I'm hoping for like a Thanksgiving or a Christmas event, something down the line during the holiday season. We'll have to hype it up for a little bit. 6 hours later, just poking at the door. We've eco-rated on official with 3 people, and it's taken less than 30-45 minutes. This was even sheet metal. Honestly, if you have a sheet metal gate and you're trying to eco-raid that shit with 3 people, you can do that in less than 45. One person might take you an hour. I would say no more than an hour, dude. 6 hours might be dramatic for one gate. That's still not fun though, an hour. And I will turn first person on for the event, but for the sake of just looting up and vibing out here, I did do third person with no crosshair. You could have done that on the server you already have. So the reason that I didn't do it on the current server that we have is that people already have bases down. People have a lot of persistence already, and I want the event to run smoothly. I feel like the more stuff that's on the map, especially builds, the laggier it can become. Plus, we modded in a lot of stuff on that server. And that will definitely impact the performance, especially when we have damn near 50 people on the server. So have Bullet and I did it on PC as well. Eco-rated? Dude, the eco-raid is the meta right now. It's actually crazy. Yeah, I made another server. I bought another one. This is specifically for events. So this is just gonna be like a little personal server here. And then when it's time to run the event, we'll get everyone whitelisted. We'll probably give everyone a week or two. I am planning to give everyone like a week or two to get on here and probably get geared up for the event, but that's really it. I'm not gonna make anyone build bases or go looting or anything, except for the specific event that we want to run. I know you would have donated. I know everyone would have donated. I want to try to keep this event separate from the server that everyone's playing 24/7. I have never attempted an event on this scale before, so I just want to make sure the server runs clean. Fuck yeah, we did. It was awesome. The eco raid is total meta right now. It's kind of disgusting the way I see people raiding on official these days. No, you're not wrong about everyone. You and Arby's, chick. You and Arby's. But maybe I want to build and loot up for the event. I understand everyone probably wants to help out. And we will have a chance to help out. Now this is kind of the same idea as official when we start a base. We don't give the server out right away to everybody. We want to get established before getting everyone involved. Yeah, we can include Ranger for sure. Ranger, Arby's, and Chick, that's everyone. Community help? Need a goal to play for? I totally agree with that. Once we're settled in, I will get everyone on the whitelist. I promise you. I promise you. What's up? What's up, Shower? Shower Gel? How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome to Xbox Community. We are vibing and thriving right now. How are you doing? I was on the server like 2 nights ago. Okay, and Reno. Reno is included in everyone. Yeah, see, like, there are still people that are playing that server. Maybe just not as much as some people. There's grinders, there's certified grinders, there's lurkers. There's every other dayers. I mean, I was looking at the server list tonight. There was someone on tonight. I didn't get in there and check to see who it was. Don't worry, y'all. Everybody will have an opportunity to play on this server. Oh my god. I was hoping you would loot here. I have not looted any military yet. That's why we're here. And I don't have a punched card, so we can't go to the bunker yet. Tablets are too hard for me to hack info, or to hack into. I mean, iPad is Apple. Apple has pretty good security, Gator. Bullet ran with me and Ranger the other 2. Yeah, so we can include Bullet in everyone. We can include a lot of people in everyone. There is only a handful of certified grinders remaining on that server, which I will conceive that. Oh, just don't play Xbox much. PC has its claws in me. So we are getting a PC soon, a new one. I'm hoping that that's not the case for me, Reno. I don't want to abandon the console forever. I'm actually pretty scared that once I get this PC, I'm gonna be hooked on it. I'm gonna try my best to keep console relevant as well. That's all we want to do. We want to keep console relevant for as long as we possibly can. A little Vicky. Should the Vicky be a raid item? I'll take that. Fuck it. Some people. I'm not gonna say who, RB. Some people. So much inclusion. So unfair. I'll miss you guys too. See you later. See you later. I'll miss you. Oh, medium 10. It's not Apple though. I hard reset it to get rid of the pin. Then I'm singing into my shit as KTS. Like your device was hard reset. Yo, I have no idea what you just said, Gator. I'm gonna be honest. I'm actually playing Xbox tonight, tomorrow, and Saturday. Reno, see, you could never abandon us. You could never abandon the console crew. You want to know how many people I've seen play console, move to PC, and never come back? Sad reality, Reno. Really is. Hey, I'm not leaving, Gator. I ain't never leaving. Xbox forever. Yes, this is the large tent. We are going to take this back. Easily. We have to make room for that. And honestly, I'm gonna get rid of this fucking shotgun, dude. Do not need this. Lag was teleporting me all over the place, and I decided to see how DayZ runs on Xbox One S. Oh, the One S? I can't say I recommend the One S. But I understand that everyone doesn't have next gen. I am always gonna say next gen is the way to go for this fucking game, dude. I remember playing this game on old gen, and it is life-changing when you move up to next gen, promise you. My X Series 10X better? Yeah, Series X is the best. Series X is the best. The big black fridge like console. I suck at typing tonight. It's all good. I understand. See you later, Gator. See you later, alligator. Console just burns me out at times. It's nice to run the mouse or ban off. I absolutely understand, Reno. You don't have to explain yourself with that. For some reason, though, I haven't got burnt out of console yet. I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm just addicted, Reno. Maybe I'm a certified addict to the console. I thought I was going all in on PC DayZ, but console sucked me back in. I don't play DayZ on PC much, but I like having the option when I want to play some crazy modded shit. See, like, that's kind of where I am right now. I would prefer PC to be a fun option. I'm not very good on keyboard and mouse. Y'all have seen me play it. I am extremely comfortable on controller, and if I mean, when I get onto the PC, I am going to try to succeed on controller first. We're going to try to plug the controller into Steam and see how we do. I have Series S and it's still not great. I had the Series S before the X, and to be honest with you, I haven't noticed a difference. My Series S ran fine, but it did crash on me one day. But the quality was fine, the performance, I didn't really see a difference. Probably needs to be cleaned out. Maybe. You also grind official base build, me not so much. Yeah, see, that's why I enjoy base building, dude. It always gives me another thing to do. If you're not building bases, you can definitely see how you get bored. Honestly. Series X is awesome for me. Yeah, dude, the Series X is the best, and it's not even close. Although I did just say the Series S is okay too. I think the X just has 4K. So if you want to play in 4K, the X is definitely your best bet. And if you want to play the disc. Like, I don't even know if DayZ has a disc, does it? Thanks for the raid, New York Survivor. Drop this man a follow. Thank you for the raid, dude. Bringing the community over. Survivor has been seen playing DayZ, Ark, and Fallout, if you're interested in any of those games. How's it going, dude? Let me give you a proper shout out here. The New York Survivor. We'll take a moment here to shout out our friend Reno as well. One of the OGs. One of the hybrid players. Not many hybrid players, Reno. Definitely respect that. It's all good. Love to hear that. Yeah, we're having a good day as well. I got you, Reno. I did ask this earlier. If y'all were to participate in this event, and it's probably going to be the first 60 that sign up for it, would you prefer to be on the offense or the defense? Because we will take everyone's preference into consideration. Absolutely. 3 more weeks to DayZ on PC, hell yeah. Love that, dude. I know you've been talking about that for a minute, Survivor. I'm happy for you. Survivor has been without DayZ on PC for a while. Definitely happy for you to get in there. Another Vikir. RB's on defense. Bullet wants to be on offense. Okay. So, just so y'all know, I will probably choose defense. So if you want to be on Scrub's team, probably be on the defense. But I think offense would probably be more engaging. It's also for the risk takers. If you're a big risk taker, you probably want to be on attack. 4 months now. Hold on, ads. I got you, dude. 4 months. That's not a short amount of time. Your patience is paying off, Survivor. Well, I guess I need to shoot Scrub. You'll have to shoot me, or I'll have to clip you, Bullet. I'll have to clip you. Yeah, and this is gonna be controller only as well. Hope y'all know. We're doing it the console way. We are doing it the console way. You know I'm a sniper. Get ready for that 800-meter shot, dude. I would be super impressed if you pulled that off. But the thing is, it's possible. It is totally possible to get that bullet. With the way that the base is going to be set up, there is a lot of range for those that are on offense to work with. Absolutely. I was looking at it today. I couldn't even be mad if I got hit by a shot like that. Just be prepared to run back, guys. Remember, if you die at the event, you'll have to run back or find one of the cars that we place in probably Topolin and Sitnik. Probably have one or two in Topolin, one or two in Sitnik. Yeah, I will need to recon. That means we need a kill feed. I actually may... We'll see about the kill feed. For the event, I could probably do kill feed, actually. We'll have to play around with that. The kill feed that I bought for the first server kind of got fucked up. It wasn't working half the time. I also have to pay for another kill feed, which fucking sucks. We'll pay for the kill feed for the... I will pay? Okay. I can't be mad about that. Love that bullet. Yeah, I'm hoping to run multiple events. I mean, I just want this one to... I want this one to work. And that's why we're taking our time with it. We want to ensure that it does go smoothly and there's no drama, there's no questions. Everyone is on board with the rules. Stuff like that. You know what? I might save this leather kit. Six weeks until my B-Day. Happy early birthday. Yeah, just remember to tell us when it's your birthday, because we will celebrate. Survivor, we always celebrate birthdays here. You let us know when it's your birthday. I'll give you a little gift on stream. On live stream. We'll get a little gift from Scrub. That goes for anybody, remember, tell us when it's your birthday. Yeah, just remind us. Remind us like the day before or the day of. We should be live. I mean, we try to go live every day. No way that fucking hit. God damn it. Should probably just shoot. I can't get on Xbox, but yo. Oh, it's all good, dude. You'll be able to watch the event from the sidelines. There's nothing wrong with that. Not everyone on Xbox is going to be able to play the event. It's going to be first 60 people that sign up. And I am being audacious with that number. I really hope it's 60, but we'll see. Nothing wrong with watching from the sidelines. Playing spawn here. Barrel? God damn. A barrel at the millie? It's kind of unheard of. You got upset with Fallout 76 today? What happened? What happened, Survivor? Tell us. think it's on wipe day, which is basically this is basically wipe day. These apartments at the Millie, whatever you want to call them, the bed, you know, the bunk bed barracks. They should have some loot in them. Might go check those buildings. Usually they don't on official, but wipe day, I feel like they could have something. Fuck that game up throw. What? There's a game called Up Throw? I'm not really understanding. A guy killed me as I tried to launch my first ever nuke. Tried to launch your first ever nuke just after I put the key in the card to launch it. Damn. Sounds like an unfortunate turn of events, Survivor. I'm sorry that happened to you. Try to get him next time. Then he put the nuke on my base. Sounds toxic, dude. I'm sorry to hear. I'm sorry to hear that you went through that. What's up, alien? Well, welcome in. How are we doing tonight, alien? It is good to see you. Welcome to Community Xbox. We don't normally play Community Xbox like this, but tonight we're switching it up. Probably gonna hop on official here soon too. Yeah, official is also calling my name here. He was a butt, then I got him back. Damn. Always feels good to get your revenge on someone that just killed you or griefed your base. Which official server you thinking? I don't know. There's a lot of official options for us. How's it going, Misfit? The Fortnite legend, Misfit. I was in Terror's stream earlier. I had to say hello. How are you doing today? Welcome to Xbox Community. I know it's a rare sight to see me on community servers. I had a lot of fun though last night, Misfit. That was super fun. We played Fortnite last night. I was thinking about turning the stream on, but y'all don't want to see me play Fortnite, trust me. Three friends of mine dropped 3 nukes on his base. Damn, y'all 4v1. Y'all 4v1 nuke to this man's base? That's toxic. I love it though. I'm doing well, waiting for my boy's game to start. A little Thursday night action. Good luck to the little one. stream Fortnite is always fun. I had super fun. It's just been a minute since I played the game. I was surprised Hernan hopped in too. It was good to see him. I haven't played with Hernan in a minute. We caught some dubs for sure. Yes, sir. Thursday night football. Your Packers are playing tonight too. Did you know that? They are playing against the Washington Commanders. Make sure we drop a follow. Hit that follow button for Miss Misfit, our Fortnite and DayZ friend. Yeah, I think the Packers look really fucking good. They destroyed the Lions last week. All right, let's loot these beds here. The bed barracks, we'll call them. Play Fort. We'll definitely play Fort soon. Maybe the next time we're on with the homies. I was liking that squad too, Misfit. We had good chemistry. The vibes were high. I'm a big fan of Terror. She called herself toxic in stream today, and I was like, I saw no toxicity whatsoever. I'm sad we'll miss it. You can maybe get that shit on mobile. I have no idea. Is that on Peacock or NBC Sports? I don't even know what's what these days. No, honestly, Laura's funny as hell. I was definitely laughing. Laura, I kept calling her Terror, but she's a good time. Thursday night football is on Prime Video. Shit, I don't even know if I have that chick, to be honest with you. Hopefully somebody here will keep us updated with the score. When they asked him why he killed me and my base, he said just because of my gamer tag. You're killing someone because of their gamer tag? What's your gamer tag? Is it New York Survivor? I don't see anything wrong with that one. It's okay, she goes by both. Yeah, we'll have to, hopefully I get to play with Laura again. How often does she play Fortnite? Because I actually, I went into her stream and I was like, oh, it's really nice to catch a DayZ and a Fortnite streamer. And she goes, yeah, I don't really stream Fortnite because I'm too toxic, so... I wonder when the next time we'll be able to play with Laura would be. So that's why we did it. Lost Hills Hunter 1 on 76. What's wrong with that name? I don't see anything wrong with that one. Bro, people get offended by gamer tags a little too easily these days. Hate to say. I don't know. A lot of questions out there that I don't have the answers for. Ah, shit. Might have just hit the engine there. Yeah, she always plays, just very rarely streams it. No, I understand that. I probably wouldn't stream Fortnite that much either. I mean, the next time the squad plays, I may have to do it, just for the vibes, but I'm not always going to stream it either. I'm glad I didn't. Even though we had a good run, I'm glad I didn't. I was enjoying just the peace and quiet. Stop by to say hi. I'll check in and out. Currently it's working. I got you, Bella. I appreciate you tuning in. Have a good shift. We will be here for quite a bit. We're definitely going to be here till the end of the game. There is a football game starting soon. Those last about 3 hours. I do have to work at like 9, so we'll be off at a reasonable time. If you have Amazon Prime, you can watch all the games on Thursday Night Football. Shit, I used to actually watch the games while I streamed on my second monitor, but I feel like with the way that my PC is right now, I shouldn't do that. My PC is on its last legs, I swear to you. Like before I started the stream up tonight, my shit crashed twice. Before I even opened up OBS, dude. My PC crashed twice. Ranger's here. What's up, Ranger? How we doing? It is good to see you. Happy Thurs. Happy Thurs, Ranger. I just miss DayZ. At least I know DayZ can be toxic, but 76 is mostly all friendly. Yeah, so if you're playing a mostly friendly game, then it would be kind of a shock to see the toxicity, but I'm sorry that your gamer tag isn't friendly for all. RIP ads. 2 more hours left, thank God. You get out in 2 hours. What time do you get out? 10? 10:30? We are currently venturing down south on the new community server. I am trying to absolutely load up this truck. 10:25. You clock out at 10:25. It's a late fucking shift, Ranger. What's your truck's name? Bertha? Big Bertha? Alright, this is Big Bertha. Or Lil Bertha. We already have the Big Bertha backpacks. This is Lil Bertha. Large Marge. It's definitely a load, we'll say that. I don't even remember if my door was cracked like that. I'm gonna try to get another door at some point. Welcome back, Survivor. What kind of ads were you watching? I don't know what Twitch is running these days. Marge sounds like a hoe for reals. You ain't never lied, Ranger. Bertha is Betty Cracker. No, this is Lil Bertha, alright? Tell him Large Marge sent ya. Alright, we're done with Marge. I am done with Marge. This is Lil Bertha. BS ones? Damn, I'm sorry, Survivor. You've been going through it today, Survivor, huh? That's a line from Pee-wee's Big Adventure. Dude, I have no idea what that is. I'm sorry. I'm saying sorry a lot tonight. Sorry, Survivor. Sorry, guys. I don't know what that... Is that a show? Is that like a kid's book or something? Good evening, Forrest. How we doing? Happy Thursday. You gonna be watching the game tonight? We're waiting for the game. I'm really just waiting for scores updates. I can't really watch it, but good to see you, man. Welcome to Livonia community. We're on Xbox. RIP me. I'm gonna stop here real quick. Fuck it. Movie from the 90s. Damn. Yeah, I've never seen this movie. I'm sorry, guys. I don't always get all the references y'all throw at me. I just almost died on Community because I was typing in chat and wolves came with no warning. The silent wolves? Dude, I totally forgot there were wolves in this game. You just reminded me that I have to be on edge, Arby's. And I will be now, thanks to you. And bears. But the thing is, the bears are a lot easier to avoid. The bears, I'll hear them from usually a little bit away. Sometimes the wolves will actually be on your ass without making a sound. I don't know, have y'all ever had a bear sneak up on you? I feel like the wolves really have, but the bears, I feel like I can hear them from a good distance out. Yeah? Yeah, maybe I just have gotten lucky with bears then. Which is fair to say because there are less bears than wolves on the map. It is more rare to see a bear just in general than a pack of wolves. Are you north or south? I am far south. I am pulling up to Polana. What you guys know about Polana, Livonia? This is where we died the other night with Smelly and Slim unofficial. This was a very bad death the other night. If you missed it, we died to a player that was hiding in someone's dead body. It was actually Smelly's dead body. He was hiding inside of it. And I pretty much stepped on top of the dead body, and there was a player lodged inside of it. This is Wolf City. Polana is Wolf City. I love it. No one has ever referred to Polana as Wolf City. But I'm loving it. Get yourself a headdress if you get one. I actually probably will. Yo! The big Reno Junes just subbed for 8 months in a row. Are you kidding me, dude? Yo, 8 months in a row is absolutely insane, Reno. I appreciate the fuck out of you, dude. You're a real one. Here, I'm gonna start doing this. Here you go, Reno. Much love, dude. The coolest thing is you get to keep those emotes, Reno. No ads. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be an awesome another 30 days. What's up, Laquan? Do you know how spawn in vehicles in DayZ community servers or official servers in DayZ? Someone asked us this the other night. I don't know if it was you, but I don't know. I think Arby's was the one that said there's like a minimum and maximum amount that can possibly spawn, and it's just random after that. But I'm actually not 100% sure. I don't know the numbers on that one. Yeah, thanks again, Reno. You're a legend. That is where I always put my base when I ran the Wolf Pack clan. Survivor ran a Wolf Pack clan. Yo, I'm loving this New York Survivor lore. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, Polana's always a hot spot, no matter what server you're on. Polana is is definitely a hot spot, and normally I'd be scared here, but I actually know that it's just me, myself, and I tonight. I also know that nobody has ratted any like landmines anywhere. It's great. You had 16 members in Polana? USG? I don't think that that's going to be necessary for these events. I'm really just trying to collect assault rifles and snipers. I'm really not going to worry about like the light machine guns at all. $15. Is there any difference between the standardized mag and the mag C mag? I don't think there is. In real life, yes. In the game, no, though. I could see it not making a difference in game. What's the difference IRL? And also shotgun, I'm just not gonna worry about it, dude. No one's gonna want to use a shotgun in this fucking event. Or will really need to, I don't think. That was a big crew. I mean, dude, 16? 16's a massive crew. I'd like to think that we've had close to 16 in the past. Just not at one time. But we've had close to 16, for sure. Not all online at one time. God damn it. So many fucking Zeds. Jesus Christ. C-mags are like magnum in real life, which is polymer, and regular is like aluminum or something. Sounds like we want the C-mags IRL, from what I can gather. Yeah, I know nothing about guns like that, IRL. My gun knowledge is limited to what DayZ has to offer. I'm kind of lagging, though. I may have to... I haven't done a restart. When you purchase a server, you actually have to manually do the restarts. Unless you... Like, I think that it only restarts once at a random time. Should I do that? I'll restart it later. I'll restart it when we switch to official. I'll just deal with a little bit of lag that we have. No, not all at one time, but when someone raided us, we would all get on. Yo, that's the way you gotta do it. One person is online, and when you get raided, you know, someone does the shift, no matter what. When you're getting raided, you know, you sound the alarms. Yeah, see, like, I'm already lagging, bruh. Much as I hate to say that. You can set a restart time from 2 to 24 hours apart. I've done this in the past, I just haven't done it yet, because I just bought the server yesterday, dude. I really haven't looked into any settings. I kind of just booted it up today. No, but I'll look at him in the coming days for sure. I appreciate the tip, though. Alright, we're gonna throw the bubblegum blue helmet on, the NATO helmet. Let me actually pull up Nitrado and just see when the last restart happened. The sad thing is, Daisy is $30 on Steam right now until the 25th. That means you're not gonna get it on sale, is what you're saying? I'm sorry, dude. I know it goes on sale a lot, though, dude. Daisy goes on sale a lot. I try not to trip over that one because you'll have other opportunities. Yo! There is an Ada in Polana. There is an Ada, and this is... What the fuck? It is fully built. Is there gas, though? Is the question. Oh. Yo, what's up, Lumi? Hugs back. Hugs back for you, Lumi. Yo, this is an Ada, ready to go. Ah, I need to take this back, too. How you doing tonight, Lumi? Scruppy hugs. I get paid on the 1st. Yeah, dude, try to just realize that there will be a lot of opportunities to get Daisy on sale. It goes on sale all the time. The thing is, how am I going to get 2 vehicles back without having to run back for the other one? That's the problem. The problem is we took one car down and we found another one. So in order to get both back, we will have to make at least one run, which fucking sucks. Unless we find another car, you know. I mean, either way, we're going to have to keep running. Hell yeah. I'm still in pain. Any tummy ache remedies from you or the chat would be immensely appreciated. Tummy ache pain. Lumi, you know what I say? I always say to just drink water. I know it's pretty basic, but you can never go wrong with water. Have you been drinking today? Have you been hydrating? I'll start a car lot immediately if I was you. So, I am considering the Ada. But the thing is, the truck has more storage. This is not, like, a competitive server at all right now. And the truck is actually going to help me quite a bit to build. I think I'm going to hang on to the truck, take that back, and I'll run down for the Ada some other time. If only you could tow it. No, you're not wrong, dude. That would be amazing. That's actually such a good idea. I feel like that's so Daisy, being able to tow vehicles with the truck or the Humvee. That'd be cool. That'd be a cool mechanic. Green tea, cold green tea, or like warm green tea, like the sleepy time tea. Been sipping on water and Gatorade. I love Gatorade, Lumi. Gatorade fixes a lot of things, for sure. For the last 3 days, I think I can't consume any solids, so I may have broth for dinner. That's not the worst thing that you could have, though. Like, there are worse things than broth. And you probably don't have an appetite. So, I don't think you can go wrong with that, Lumi. I will say, though, I'm not a doctor. So, don't always listen to what Scrub has to say, Lumi. I hate to tell you. No, for sure, Bertha is key transportation at the moment. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the Ada here. It is nice to know that the Ada is here. And it's fully built. Like, I just have to run down for it. I'll do that fucking later. I'm taking the truck back, though, for sure. More silent wolves. I'm dead. I'm sorry, Arby's. Sorry you're dealing with that. Arby's is going through it tonight with the silent wolves. God damn. Yo, I might need to restart the server for real. This shit is laggy. Welcome back, Survivor. What's your favorite Gatorade flavor? I really like the orange Gator Light. Yo, Lumi, thank you for the 100 nail donation. We appreciate you. This is a hundreds fluids donation though. We get no nails tonight. It's 100 fluids donation. Make sure you stay hydrated too. I love you, Scrub. I'm glad you exist. We appreciate you, Lumi. Thank you so much for the donation. I know that's your hard-earned money. You don't ever have to do that. Yeah, I like the orange Gator Light. It has like the electrolytes with it, and I like orange. Orange is my favorite flavor. Sprite or 7-Up or ginger ale all helps. I have not had 7-Up in so long, dude. What the fuck? I didn't even remember that was a drink. You just killed Agent 76. Agent 76, isn't that an Overwatch character, bro? Lemon Lime. Oh, no, that's Soldier 76. What the fuck am I saying? I'm getting a red line. So let me I'm gonna hit the restart here actually. I can go to my server right here and just quickly restart it. Hold up. The last server restart was at 3:45. That was 5 hours ago. Let me just restart it and see what's going on here, because we're hitting a red bar, and I haven't really done anything on this fucking server yet. That's not good. That is not good. Alright, so I just clicked restart on nitrado.com, so I'm probably gonna get kicked here in a moment. And we'll have to wait for the server to come back up here. Yeah, there it is. The same guy killed me a gen in Fallout 76. The same guy killed me a gen again in Fallout 76. Rest in peace, Survivor. Rest in peace. Nausea? Sounds weird, but smell an alcohol prep pad? Agree with the ginger ale, but make sure it actually has ginger in it. Ginger tea. My favorite is a medication called Zofran. It works wonders. See, I think Chick is a lot more qualified in this department than I will ever be. I think you should listen to Chick. Trust me, trust me. Chick knows best. Oh, now it's on. I am pulling out the big gun build now. Let's fucking go, dude. You better turn up, Survivor. You better wipe these fools out. Water is good advice for everything, though, for real. That's what I'm saying. You really can't go wrong with water. It's never let me down, Chick. You gotta just stay hydrated. That's it. Level 189. Assuming that's a good thing. Good shit, Survivor. So we're waiting for the server to come back up. I had to hit a manual restart, unfortunately. I didn't know if this was going to fix anything. It could do something, it could do nothing, but it's worth a try. All right, let's see if it's back up here. Oh, it is. Okay. Thanks, everyone. I'm gonna make some ginger tea now, because it's what I have. You know what? We have to, we can only use what we have, Lumi. And I think you're doing a good job. Definitely take care of yourself, and everything else comes after that. You gotta be able to take care of yourself first. I support it, Lumi. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Alright, that does feel a little better. I don't know if it's my mind playing tricks on me or not, but whatever. It looks crispy. I mean, did it look not crispy before? It feels better. It feels better for sure. I think we need to have more than one restart per 5 hours. I think that's just a standard. Yeah, so Lumi, we bought a new community server. This is a brand new community server. I'm the only one that is whitelisted at the moment. We're going to attempt. That rooster was being loud as fuck. We are going to attempt to run the same exact event that Fresh ran on PC on Wildlands. I'm gonna try to do the same thing on this Livonia server with console. So we're gonna build a base. We're gonna draft teams, offense, defense. Raise the flag. It's gonna be great. Yeah, it's still a little laggy. This might just be a Nitrado thing, though. I ain't really too concerned yet. I would go every 3 hours for restarts. That's really not bad advice. I'll look into it. I know how to make the restarts occur. I just haven't done it yet, because this is only the second time I've been playing it, so. Yeah, we're yellow lining now. It's gotta be a Nitrado thing. Alright, we actually, I need to get back to the truck. Because I do not want to get the truck stuck in the gas. I'm pretty sure it can get gas down here. So I'm gonna book it. Okay, later, got to go kill this guy. You got this, Survivor. Lock the fuck in. I hope you do it to him. I hope you do it to him. Thanks for the raid as well, dude. It is always much appreciated. Arby's, is the server yellow lining for you? Like, why would we be having these issues right now? It's a brand new server. Community's running fine? Okay. And I don't know what it is then. Might be my internet, low-key. Fucking hope it's not. Pin... I don't even know. Yeah, I don't know what I'm saying. Is this a random community server? This is my community server. So if you wanna call that random, then yes. Now, I bought this community server yesterday. Like, with USD. I paid for a 10-slot community server. It was $45 for 90 days. Yeah, I got you. Yes, this is super random. It's the scrubby server. Random as hell. It's kind of random. Just the idea. And this was a very impulsive purchase, too. Like, I've put thought into, like, doing some sort of event like this, but the actual purchase was very impulsive. Nah, you're right. You never know. Nah, this is my server that I bought yesterday, and I'm currently just trying to loot up for a PvP event that we want to run down the line. We're actually preparing for a base raid event, probably in sometime in November or December. That's my best estimate for now. And it's gonna just require some grinding. But that's the beauty of the game. I love the grind. Damn, you should be able to tow those fucking cars. I want that ADA. It's just nice to know it's there. I guess I'm just going to the bunker, bro. Put it in neutral and carefully push it with the cargo. You think that would work? They actually did add that push mechanic not too long ago. They used to not have... You used to full-on have cars trapped no matter what. The push mechanic is so good. It'll dislodge most vehicles from any position where they're stuck. Here, let me restart my little audio here. I forgot to pin that message too. God damn it. The steering would be the hard part. I remember they said they fixed the vehicles. For the most part, I mean, they're not bad right now. They're not in a bad state. They're not perfect either, though. Here, I'm just gonna pin that message right there. Alright, we have made it to the bunker. I'm probably not going all the way down. We will probably park it at the far side. We do not have a punched card, so I'm not going to go in. But I will loot the exterior. And I might stop in Swarog on the way back. I don't fucking know. I got no plan for this run, y'all. I'm just down south. Yo, there's another truck back here. You gotta be kidding me. Uh-oh. That did not sound good. I think that's another truck spawn. Wow. Oh, I did not mean to do that. God damn it. That's what we wanted. What's up, Gator? There's a group of singers, I guess, called Cartoons and Weed. I'm not surprised. Yeah. That sounds about right. And it's pretty good. Have you heard this group of singers, Rick? Cartoons and Weed. Yeah. Very creative. They're good? Okay. You like their songs, Gator? What's their best song? Cartoons and Weed, I'm dead. Didn't really watch cartoons growing up. I mean, I watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Does that count? Or is that anime? Like, is anime the same thing as cartoons? Growing up, I didn't really have... I don't think anime was really a thing growing up, to be honest. I feel like anime is kind of like the new school right now. Yo! Lumi, stop! Stop blessing me, Lumi. 300 nail donation for the boy. I appreciate you. Tenfold, Lumi. Thank you so much. Have you made your tea? Was gonna do 333. 33% to 1,000. Appreciate it. Regardless. Anything. It's much love, Lumi. Thank you. Smoking with Myself. That's their best song. Alright, so I guess, guys, if you're looking for a new singer, a new artist, new band, or whatever, you can look up the artist Cartoons and Weed and look up the song Smoking with Myself. There's a song called 420, I'm dead. Yeah, give it a try. We like new music. Water get hot, now has to boil. Damn, Lumi. You like it hot and bubbly. Fun fact about myself, I was born at 4:20 p.m. A little bit of Rick and Morty lore. Born at 4:20 p.m. That's like spiritual, dude. Oh my god. You want a crazy EDM song? I Do Coke by Kill the Noise. Yo, make sure you guys post these songs in our Discord. I haven't actually posted that link in a minute here. We do have a Discord, if anybody is interested in joining the channel here. There is a section for your favorite music. And I do like to listen to new music, so if you have suggestions, throw them in there, and we'll take a listen. We'll react to them when we can. I forgot about the music channel. It's all good. I think I was the last one to post in that, actually. Posted a song called Right Now by Party. Party Next Door. It's like a R&B artist. Really good vocals. Really good cadence. So definitely check out that song. The music video is even better. Yeah, post the music video. Say fuck this chicken. I'm leaving the chicken at the bunker. For a lucky winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Damn, the poor chick. It was a rooster. But I actually looked at my apple here, and we're maxed out, so I'm really not worried. I think since I was born at 4:20, weed doesn't have an effect on me. You know, I'm not sure it works that way, but if you're superstitious, I'll accept it. Unfortunately, we don't have a punch card, so I'm not gonna go into the bunker. We're just looting the rest of these military crates, buildings, and then I'm back to the truck, and we're probably gonna take it back to Gleniska here. There's a Humvee here. It's good to know. Humvee at the bunker. All the times I've tried it, it didn't faze me. I mean, it has a different effect on everybody. So, I can understand that. But if it didn't faze you, you must have some sort of superpower. Because the right amount will get anyone. You love the Humvees? Ooh, Thumper. Gonna leave the Thumper. Or should I? Take the Thumper, fuck it. I'll take the Thumper. I haven't decided if thumpers are going to be banned or not, but I will take the thumper. I don't know, Ranger. I don't know. You're immune? I highly doubt you're immune. Just smoke a pound one day in the future to test this theory? Yeah, that'd put me on my ass. That would put me on my ass. Your edibles hit like a dump truck. I'm scared. I'm scared to take your Eddie's bullet. I really am. Alright. One last building. We're out of here. You get rid of the thumper? So, my theory with the thumper is usually unofficial. It's just an annoying item because people have it duped. And like have duped the ammo for it. But if it's used in a legitimate way, I really don't have too much of an issue with it. But we will have to think about this. We might put it up to a vote within the community. I really don't know what we're gonna do with the thumper. But we're gonna take it for now. Yes, we are gonna take it for now and see what we can think of. Thanks for the alert, Gator. I'm gonna go back to listening to music. Honestly, same. You're listening to music, Ranger? What are we listening to? Maybe it was just some weak stuff the times I've did it. I mean, shit. If you think you're immune, it was definitely some weak shit. Hate to tell you that. Nobody is immune. I'm sorry. Alright, we're going back to our truck. I am going to be pretty much maxed out here, I believe, in the truck. Close to it. And then I may have one more stop before we head back to Gleniska and do a drop-off. But my brother and auntie was high, so I don't know. Yeah, like I said, like, this stuff has different effects on everybody. A small dosage to one person may be an extreme dosage to another, and vice versa. Like, god damn. I'm gonna stop yapping now. No worries, whatever you want to do, yap or not. Wonder what it would do to me. It would probably do what it does to everybody, which is impair you. The munchies, that is definitely a real thing. Ooh, a thumper round. Alright, be careful with this, scrub. Munchies and just sink into the couch. The good old days. The good old days, bullet. Alright, Gator. Have a good night. Funny story. Playing DayZ, built a base at a small castle by Radio Zenit. My eddies hit so hard one night, I stared at a wall. One of my teammates thought I logged off. Nope, just staring at a wall for about 30. The good old days, bro. Why can I relate to that on a spiritual level? That sounds so much like me, Bullet. It's crazy. That's hilarious. Motherfuckers thought you logged out? Bro, so here's actually a very similar story, and this is hilarious too. We were playing Halo Reach back in the day, okay? So it was me and like 4 or 5 homies. We were doing like a 3-on-3 Halo private match. Alright? And the idea of this server was to build a base and raid it, pretty much. So, you know, we're trying to raid the other team's trying to raid us. And both of us are scared to go to each other's base, because once you die, you're out. Yeah, we're playing Halo Reach. This is in Forge mode. This is Private Forge in Halo Reach. And both teams were scared to raid each other. And it was getting late. And, you know, we were like, our team was like, okay, we don't give a fuck if we win or not. So literally, the 3 of us went to bed. Like literally, it was me and 2 other homies. We went to bed, and the other team was sitting up waiting for us for like 4 or 5 hours overnight, until they came in, killed all of us because we were just sitting there looking at the wall. But we weren't actually high or looking at the wall. We were in bed asleep. Fucking hilarious. It was like 4 in the morning. Guess I better park this truck and grab an Eddie. Yo, you need to ship me some of these Eddies, chick, for reals. I need... Y'all need to see High Scrub. It's a great time. Isn't that funny, Bullet? Like, we fucking went to bed on these kids. They were pissed. Oh, they were pissed. It's like, if y'all aren't gonna make a move, if y'all aren't gonna come raid us, I'm going to bed. And it's not like this is DayZ, where it really fucking matters if you die or not. Like, this was a private Halo match. Yeah, imagine waiting for us to come raid you in Halo just to realize we went to bed like 4 hours ago. You gotta make some fresh ones soon? Oh. I like the freshies, chick. I like the freshies. Alright, let's get in the car. Let's do it. I didn't even remember to look at how much storage we have, but I think we have quite a bit more storage left. You brought back 5 packs of Cali gummies for my trip. The last 2 weeks, I have been sleeping so fucking good. I miss them so much. Do you rely on those to sleep, though? No, you don't? That's a good thing. As long as you don't rely on them, all the power to you, Bullet. I'm sure they hit like a fucking brick, too. Dude, I'm not like an Eddie guy, dude. I really don't like Eddies. But if the homies hand me one, I might, I just have to say yes. I have to. I don't go actively, like, seeking them myself, though. Like, if they're a gift, yes, that's one thing. We have to get them from people that we trust. You know, we don't want to take random Eddies off the street, because those are probably laced, or they at least could be, with other substances. You ever smoked a wax pen? Yes. But they're not my favorite at all, and I don't recommend doing that. No, anything that's out of a pen, I just don't recommend it. It helps. It is all indica. It's all about that relaxing body high. Bro, I never fucking understood the indica versus sativa thing. There have been times where I'm, you know, off the charts with the indica, dude. So, I don't really trust that shit. All I know for sure is it definitely gives you different effects. Like, they're definitely different strains, but you just never know what you're gonna get from them, dude. Like I said, I've been hyper as fuck off of the indica. 14-0 Packers? Damn! Where are they playing? Are they in Washington? Are they at Washington? Or is it at Lambeau? I don't really know what the Washington State... It used to be FedEx Field, unless it still is. I also have no idea where they are. DC? No, Green Bay is Lambeau. Lambeau Field. I don't think I have any Packers in fantasy. Yeah, I don't... I have a couple Packers in Dynasty, actually. I have Romeo Dobbs in Dynasty and fucking... another receiver, I forget his name. I should have grabbed a hybrid while I was there. But worst case, my mom will bring me some next time she visits. Hybrid sounds good. Your mom provides that shit for you? That's awesome. Oh, it's in Green Bay? Okay. Wasn't Green Bay at home last week too? Damn, they got 2 home games in a row. It's kind of goated for them to start the year. Yo, what's good, Tree? Oh, it is good to see you, dude. How you been? What you been up to, man? Still thriving, I hope. Good to see you for reals, dude. Been good, dude. What about you? Same here. Nothing too much has changed, but we're on a community server right now. You don't normally see me on community, but I have I have a long-term mission here, long-term vision that we want to get started with. So that's what we're doing tonight. We're playing some community. I might hop onto official soonish here. We're almost at 2 hours. I've been good though. Good to know that you are as well. She goes to the same dispensary I went to when I lived there. She's 71, just retired, big chillin'. She's in Japan. Wait, you went to the Japan dispensary? I would love to go to Japan, dude. I feel like that'd be a cool place to experience, at least for a week or two. If not a month or something. What a rare sight. You're on Community. I know, dude. The world is officially ending. Scrubby is playing Community. This is our community server. I just bought another one, Tree. Scrubby has invested in yet another community server. Oh, in California? Shit, I want to go to Japan, Bullet. Don't send me to Cali, send me to Japan. What's up, Tree? She's visiting Japan right now. My sister is teaching in Japan for a semester. Hell yeah, that's amazing. Is she teaching, like, English or Japanese? Oh, shit. I was kicked off the server. God damn it. I think that was a restart, but we'll see here. What's the new server gonna be like? Dude, this is an event server. So no one's gonna be really playing it like 24/7. This is more so gonna be for large scale PvP events. We ran one not too long ago on PC, and I want to do the same type of shit on Xbox. We ran a PC event on the Wildlands community server with some of our PC friends, and they had a nice little setup. It was 25 versus 25, and we're gonna try to get that. We're gonna try to pull those numbers. But this is gonna be probably a month or two down the line. I wanna really prepare for this event and do it right, and not have to worry about people breaking rules or the server being too unstable. We'll see how it works though. I'm excited for it. She's a PhD in psychology, but also fluent in Japanese. She got the brains of the family. That is amazing, Bullet. She's doing she's doing the Lord's work, it sounds like. God damn. That's awesome, and she must be having the time of her life, too. Good fucking shit. You're getting a PC in a few months? Dude, that is amazing to hear. I'm actually getting a PC here pretty soon, too. This awesome community gifted me a brand new PC, Tree. It was a super shocking turn of events. But I will also be on a new PC soon. I'm glad that I can not have to rely on this piece of shit thing that I'm working with right now. Yeah, dude. Big shout out to Lumi. Lumi was the catalyst, I believe, for this idea. Yeah, and they built a brand new PC. If you're in the Discord, dude, you're definitely in the Discord. Here's the Discord link for anybody that cares. If you go to the Discord tree, and you go into the poster setup, channel, you'll be able to see it right there. It's the first one you'll see. Fucking awesome. And Cornelius designed the little tsunami wave that you'll see. That is I think the coolest aspect to this little thing is the little tsunami badge. I don't even know like how they did that, but all right, hopefully we're not dead. We were in the truck whenever we hit the restart. I don't think we should be dead. I think it'll just spawn us on the outside of the truck and we should be fine. At least that's what I'm hoping. Yep, it just threw us out of the truck. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah, dude, I'm super excited for that thing to come in, and we'll have to play some games on it. I'm probably gonna use that thing for games specifically. I'll probably keep this PC for the stream. So the stream may crash still, but the game will at least look really good. I hope. We gotta just figure it out when it gets here. Your setup is significantly better than mine. Yeah, I mean, try not to compare anything. Like, I've spent so much money on my setup, dude. Like, it's actually crazy. It's kind of insane to think about. I've probably spent close to like... I wouldn't be surprised if I've spent like more than 10K on my setup alone. With everything involved. Yeah, much love, Lumi. Thank you for the 15. The 15 nail donation from Lumi. We appreciate it, Lumi. And yeah, Lumi is the one that decided to build a brand new PC for us. And it was super kind. Super kind. I don't think I'll ever stop talking about it, Lumi, to be honest with you. Seriously made my whole life. my whole year for sure. My whole life too, though. You're gonna drop 1,000 on this PC in a few months? Dude, 1,000 is totally worth it. 1,000 is a huge investment, but you'll get at least 5 years out of that thing, dude. Probably closer to 10 years. And that's just based off of my experience. Are you building your own PC, or are you getting a pre-built one? 15 gaming setups, bruh. I can't even fathom 15 gaming setups in one little area, Lumi. You know what? 2 gaming setups is what I want. I want one at the desk, and I want one at the couch. Oh, you're building your PC for 1,000? Hell yeah, dude. That's a pretty good budget to build your first... Is it your first PC? You made it sound like it is. What's poppin', Rub? How you doing, my friend? Welcome in. We are playing Community right now. And this is probably not the community that you expect. How you doing? Set up the Xbox at the couch. It's the most comfortable place to play, dude. I miss playing at the couch. I just couldn't stream. I couldn't stream playing on the couch at the TV. It's your first PC? Good fucking shit, Tree. I'm excited for you. I'm happy for you, too. A really long HDMI cord. I love HDMI cords. You like those emotes, Rob? Shout out to Chick for those. Chick helped us with all those emotes. You watch the VODs? I'm excited. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, you saw the event, dude. You saw the event on the Wildlands server. We are going to totally do the same thing here on Xbox, but we do need to prepare. We need to prepare and have a good game plan. So that's what I'm trying to do here. Not the Lookout Tower. I did consider the Lookout Tower. We're going to do Gleniska Industrial. Gleniska Industrial is a little bit easier for everyone to run back to. I wanted something that was central. So if you died, you don't have a long run back. Lookout Tower was a little too far of a run from people that spawn in Sitnik. Sitnik grabbing. Even Colin Brody fucking sucks to run to Lookout Tower. Thanks for the alert, dude. You know what? I think we have a blowtorch in here. I think we can actually repair the door. Yeah, we can repair the left door here with the blowtorch. But, you know, I was talking to Fresh earlier, and he said that that whole server and the whole defending team, they took 5 weeks. They took 5 weeks to prepare this server for the event, and I'm probably going to take even more time than that. I mean, I don't think this has ever been done on console, so... At least I haven't seen it. It probably has been, but... Yeah, who fucking knows, to be honest. I fucking love this backpack in third person. It looks great. You're spending $400 on the budget on the GPU alone. You're getting like a $400 graphics card? That should be legit, dude. 400 is not a small amount of money. Yeah, dude, I'm excited for you. Getting your first ever PC, that's a big deal. What games are you gonna play? It's a 2060 Super. Right now, I'm rocking the 2070 Super, and it's fine. Yo, sounds like you have your whole game plan lined up. That's great. processor is Ryzen 5 5600. I don't know much about the Ryzen processors. I have an Intel processor, and it's just fine. I don't really know the differences. But a lot of people I talk to have those too, so I think those are the two leading developers when it comes to processors, or the CPU. I don't think you can go wrong with Ryzen, dude. It's a good choice. Alright, let's get in the truck. Let's go do a drop-off. I've been down south long enough here for the first trip. What's up, Rich? Packers 14, Commanders 3 at halftime. Hell yeah. So we did have Chicken here giving us score updates. I appreciate you providing that as well. We also had Misfit in here earlier. Misfit is a huge Packers fan. Does not live in Wisconsin, but I actually don't know why. I feel like a lot of people are Packers fans, even that don't live in Wisconsin. But you guys have a good team this year, Rich, I have to say. I also have to say the Steelers look kind of good, too. Okay, we're going to hit that heli, no doubt. Heli right there. It's good to see you tonight, Rich. Welcome to our community server. This is the community server that we just bought. I bought one yesterday night. And it is for 90 days. It is a 10-slot server for now. I'm hoping that we purchase a 60-slot server in a few months, because I am trying to run a very full-scale PvP event on this server in, I would say, let's say like 6 to 8 weeks, maybe a little more than that. I have no idea. We'll see how long it takes to build this fucking base. We're trying to mimic the Wildlands base raid event that we saw a couple weeks back. Alright, let's take the truck down here. I've been having some connection issues tonight. I don't really know if it's the server itself, if it's Nitrado. Arby's was saying he was having no connection issues on the other server. So I might have to chalk it up to my connection tonight. Don't know though. How much is a 60-slot server a month? Shit, I don't know, Rich. I can tell you that I paid for a 10-slot server for 90 days. I paid $45. So let me try to do the math here for you. I don't fucking know. Actually, let me see if I can go to Nitrado here and just look at what it would cost to... I'm just looking right now. Customize server. Dude, you can go up to 100 slots. So actually, there's no option for 60. There's options for 50, 70, or 100. I might do 50. 50 for 30 days is $61. 70 for 30 days is $81. They don't recommend more than 60 though. I don't think 70 or 100 is ever recommended for console. At least it wasn't. Unless they've changed some stuff with the stability. I don't think that it was ever recommended to get a 70-slot server, or let alone 100. It's a lot of people, a lot of lag. Especially if you're PvPing. But to answer your question, it's $61 for 50 people for just 30 days. That's what I would do. I do 30 days. Right now we did 90 days to prepare. But this is prep. Prep is a little different. Why not? I'll throw a construction light in the truck. Oh wow, finally found a head torch. Alright, let's go hit the heli. Is that a Big Bertha bag? God damn, it is. Always gotta double check the helis. I do not see a gun other than the USG inside, and I am not taking light machine guns. Or the submachine guns. Gonna try to just stick to snipers and assault rifles. Okay. Alright, this truck is slowly but surely filling up. We have about 80 slots left. I'm gonna head back. I've been turning the sound effects down every time I get in the truck, or else it's just super loud. Who has the touchdowns in the Packers game? I'm gonna bet it's Josh Jacobs and... I don't even fucking know. I couldn't really name a Packers receiver besides Romeo Doubs. Alright, looks like Huta here is actually gassed. This is trouble in paradise here. We might have to go around. Josh Jacobs was one. I'm dead. Of course, chick, of course. How do you know that? Because you have him in fantasy, or you just know? Maybe Love scrambled in for one. Oh, Dobbs had one? Oh, hell yeah. I have him in fucking Dynasty. That's so random. Alright, we'll take it. We'll take it. Forrest. Thanks for being on top of it, y'all. My football fans. Yeah, in one league you have Jacobs. Yeah, Jacobs has been just randomly good his whole career in fantasy, dude. Low-key, though, Josh Jacobs went to Alabama. People forget that, dude. He's a stud. You want to know something so random, too? Bill Belichick said that Joe Mixon was, like, the best running back he's ever seen. I thought that was so random. But it's like, it's coming from Bill Belichick, which holds a little bit of weight. Maybe not anymore, because he's shitting up the joint at North Carolina right now. But, ah, shit. Yeah, I actually got a win. I got a win my first week. I don't even know if I said this to y'all. My fantasy team won week 1. I scored 95 points in one, which is... It's definitely a little lucky. The ops scored like 89. I think I won 95 to 89. It was close. It was definitely close. I needed Justin Jefferson to get 6 points on Monday Night Football, and I mean, in every universe he should be getting that, but you just never know. He had 1.7 points in the third quarter, so I was actually like biting my nails. Just gonna keep it moving. Not really interested in Lapina right now. I may be interested in Nidec. If we could find a plate, that would be kind of cool. I might be interested in going to Nidec Residential and seeing if there's that convoy. Other than that, I'm headed back to Gleniska. Is that a bear? Dude, that is a bear. Just north of Nidec. What the fuck? That is so random and actually kind of scary. What's up, Park? What you doing tonight? Welcome back, welcome in. We are playing the community server once again. We have finished a loot run down south. I'm headed back up north. I may do a pit stop here in Nidec to get a plate carrier. How was the rest of your day? You know what? I am going to stop here. We have to be careful, though. If we get gas, we have to be very careful. I do not want to get gassed and lose the truck for a little bit of time. Is this a server I'm whitelisted on? No. So nobody is whitelisted on this server yet. I actually bought this server yesterday. The one that you're whitelisted on is the one that everyone's playing right now. The one that Muffin is running. This is a brand new server. I actually bought this today or yesterday. And right now, this is third person. I will turn first person on for the events. This is gonna be just a straight event server. I'm just looting up for the event. Ooh, I'll take that ballistic vest. Yeah, negative on the whitelist. Nobody yet is whitelisted. I will take the Lamas. Lamas at Nidex, not bad. There is one full first-person Sakal server. Next is like 10 pop max. Dude, that's so sad. But I also know this. Like, on Sakal, every time I look at the servers, especially at this time of day, I mean, this is prime time. There is, yeah, only one full pop. And usually there's a huge queue. I would imagine there's a queue right now, Park. You trying to get in that one? Yeah, it's like 15. Yeah. I don't know why. Damn, 2 Lamases. Okay. Yeah, there's always one full pop Sakal with a Q, like right now, and then all the other ones just dead as fuck. I like to play shorter sessions, log off for a bit here and there. That long queue sucks. The thing is, if you play short sessions too, it helps you lock in. I actually kind of fuck with that. Because you have to be hyper-focused to play this fucking game. Especially on official servers. So I understand the reasoning behind doing smaller sessions. Just trying to lock in for real, you know? Okay, we have 9 more slots available. Yo, what's good, Ash? Yes, we are still going strong, my friend. Let me give you a proper shout out. I mean, we took a break. I got back on about 2.5 hours ago. But yes, we took a trip down south, and we loaded up the truck with military gear, so... Damn, take a look at all this. This is going to be used, hopefully, for the event. And... we actually put 4 barrels down up by Gleniska. I'm going to make it back to Gleniska here in a moment and do a drop-off. And I'm probably going to switch over to official servers after this. We gotta live that official life a little bit here tonight. Official is calling my name. Gonna watch Thursday night football game for a bit? No, I got you. Yeah, it was 14-3 at halftime. Chick and Forrest are keeping us updated with the scores. I am not watching the game, unfortunately. I wish I was. But honestly, then I wouldn't focus on the game. Make sure you hit that follow button on Esh's stream there, his channel. He plays a lot of DayZ on PC and does official servers. There's not too many official players that we know that play on PC. He is definitely one of them. And I love that. Ah, fuck. I just shouldn't have done that. Man, you should never take shortcuts in the truck, dude. You really shouldn't. Yeah, so we are headed back up north. We're gonna go back up to Gleniska Industrial and probably park the truck. I don't even think I'm gonna unload the truck tonight, Ash. I don't even feel like unloading the truck. But we have all the loot to unload for the next time. Lurking, but much love. Much love, of course. We appreciate you. Thanks for the lurk, my friend. About to hit Sobo. also known as Sabatka. What y'all know about Sabatka? Damn, that was about a 2.5 hour run down to the bunker and the truck and back. I'll try to keep that in mind for next time. We hit Nadbor Millie, we hit Polana, and we hit the bunker. So three military areas. And I hit Nadbor Carnival. I also hit Heli on the way back, stopped in Nidek. You know what? That was a big run. 2.5 hours. Try to remember that time for next time. You like that, S? 2.5 hours, dude? 2.5 hours down to the bunker and back? That's not too bad. Especially coming back with a haul. We'll be able to use all this stuff for the event, so... You know what? I may unpack the truck. We'll see. We'll see how I feel when I get in there. So the base is going to be located here at Gleniska Industrial. This is where the event will take place. Right here to the right. Damn, I never found another headlight for the truck. I was definitely looking for that. I also made the nights as dark as possible. Just for me personally. I'll probably change that for the event too. We also learned that you cannot back the truck out of this building. You have to pull it forward. So So you pull it in one side, you pull it out the other. You can't back it up. Alright, right now I'm just rotating all the weapons that I found upstairs. We have barrels upstairs. This is gonna be the armory. It's where everyone can come to get their weapons for the defensive side. I might throw grenades up there too, fuck it, why not? Alright, this is the armory right here. Thanks for lurking, Rick. I appreciate you. The red health. The red health. Not yet. Not yet. When I go to official, that is a real possibility, Ash. Wow, I was super scared to hit the right trigger there. I had the M79 in my hand, and I hit the right trigger to repair the thumper. It has an explosive round in it. That would have been bad. That would have been hilarious content. Please don't say that, because I may have just cried and gotten offline for the night, and I may have deleted the server too. I'm not even playing with you, chick. That would have been terrible. Honestly, though, that would have been great. As much as I hate to say, that would have been great. But I also would have done a shower cry tonight, chick. You don't want to see Scrubby shower cry, trust me. What are you up to, chick? What are we playing tonight? You know what? I'm a dramatic guy. What is life without drama, chick? What is life without drama? Playing DayZ, the huge. Nothing wrong with that. You on the comm server? I wanna just assume that. I don't know if that's a fair assumption. What's the mission? What's the mission tonight? Right now, I'm emptying the truck. One of my favorite and least favorite things to do is to do this. Oh, shit, I forgot we have another barrel, too. Damn. It'll definitely help. Just driving. What kind of whip are we in tonight, chick? You in the truck, the Humvee, the car? Welcome back, Bella. How's it going? It's going. We're enjoying the privacy of the community server for sure. So this is the armory. We've started a little upstairs barrel closet. And right now I am hoarding supplies for the event. This building is going to supply guns, ammo, attachments for people. And we just did a big run in the truck, so right now we're unpacking the truck, and then I'm probably going to hop to official. The server is going to get really dark. Went looting for supplies, but I'm bored, taking a break. Oh, you're bored? You took a truck out? Damn. We're both whipping it in the truck tonight, chick. I hope everything's going good at work, as well as it can go. Thanks for stopping back and saying hello. Did I miss something about an event? So basically this server that I purchased yesterday, this is a new community server. It's not the server that we have been running on with everybody. This is a brand new one that I bought yesterday. And the idea behind this server is to run the same kind of events that the Wildlands server on PC runs, which is like large scale PvP events. So it requires, I think, a very plain and stable server. It also requires a lot of time and preparation to put into these events. So right now I'm kind of just looting up and gonna get started here with an armory, and then I'm gonna build some walls and some towers so that we can hopefully do a little raid event. Yes, work's going good. I'm on lunch right now. I love how they call it lunch. They call it lunch, but you're eating at 11 p.m. Yeah, no, this event was super fun. And as soon as I played it, I was like, okay, this can easily be done on console. We just need to figure out how to do it. So right now I'm taking steps towards, you know, what it would potentially take to do this. All right, 10:20. It is 10:20 to be exact. Well, 10:19. 10:19 to be exact. You want to get technical. What time is your what time's your shift? What time do you go in? Because when I did overnight, I went in at 10. I got off at like, I think 7. I think it was 10 to 7. I also had a friend that did like 9 to 8. 6 to 6. God damn. Six to 6 is a wild shift. You probably work 3 or 4 days a week? Probably 4 days a week, max. Do you go on lunch whenever you want? And are you getting paid to eat lunch, or you have to clock out for like an hour or two to eat lunch? Because we have hour-long lunches and 30-minute lunches. Just depends. Yes, that's my basic schedule. Don't work much. I eat mine around this time. I don't like eating past 11 or 12. Wait, 3 or 4 days? You eat at 11 or 12? What's up, Killa? How are you doing, my friend? Welcome in. This is a very lonely server, Killa. Yes, you are a special VIP now, Killa. I've been appreciating your presence, as well as your streams. Give you a shout out too here in a second. Let me put this barrel down. Yeah, when I worked overnight, I would eat lunch at like 2 in the morning, bro. The fuck? God damn! Killa with the 5 gifted to the community. I appreciate you. What the fuck? Did not have to do that. It is all love. Wow. Who got these gifts? Shower? Shower was in here earlier. Flying Bat Rabbit. I don't know who that is. Darklex, Rammy, Mr. Pooh Wi-Fi. Yo, I appreciate you, Killer. You did not have to do that. That's crazy. Big shout out to you. Yes, we love Killer's streams. We also love when you're here. Much love, much love. Killa seems to stream at the perfect time for me as I'm winding it down every night. You gonna play something tonight, Killa? Loomy, thank you for the 200 biddies, my friend. The 200 barrels. I'm trying to get the perfect placement in right now. God damn, guys. Yo, these noties are not stopping. Jesus Christ, holy shit. Civil, thank you for the raid, my friend. My friends. Alright, we got Killer on CSGO tonight. Yo, Pooper, thank you for the follow, dude. I have seen you around for sure. It's nice to see you in here, Pooper. What's up, Beezy? Sheesh is right. Holy, 8 million raid. What's up, Starch? I seen you around as well. Kyobi, welcome in. 80,000 million raid, bro. You guys are crazy. Oh my god, thank you for the gift to BZ Killa. Guys, stop. Stop, stop, stop. Frog, thanks for following. Starch, thanks for following. It's nice to meet you guys. My name is Scrubby, if you didn't know. Ban Pooper. Oh my god. I refuse. I refuse to ban Pooper. I've seen Pooper in multiple streams, y'all. Yo, thank you so much for the gift again, Killa. Yo, I'm just trying to place a barrel. That's all I'm trying to do. Y'all are distracting me right now. We're also gonna give a shout out to Civil here. I was hanging out for the first time in Civil's stream yesterday, playing. Man, you switched to DayZ at the worst time. I did suggest you play DayZ, but I had to get off like right after that. I felt so bad. Oh my god. Guys, Chick, thank you for the 100 nail donation. You're crazy. Lumi, thank you for the 25. Arby's, thank you for the 100. Killa, thank you for the 300. Guys, stop, please. Nice to meet you, Starch. I think you were one of the mods in Civil's stream. We were also watching Civil play... What was it? I already forget the name of it. Oh my god, I feel so bad. I forget what you were playing. It was some card game, it looked like. I'm trying to place the barrel right now, Lumi. I really am. I just want to place it in the right spot here. No way. Guys. Hold on, hold on. Let me place this barrel down. Alright. It's as good as it's gonna get for right now. You like these barrels? You like my little barrel corner? I did not insta-leave. I did not insta-leave. But I was watching you run through the, a wet terrain. It was very dark as well. It's very dark on this server. This is our community server. I actually just bought another community server yesterday. So we're starting up tonight on that one. Yo, I am super overstimulated. God damn. Rich, thank you for the gift, dude. Thank you for the gift to Pooper. Pooper, enjoy your emotes. Enjoy no ads. If you guys got a gift tonight from one of the homies, make sure you say thank you. And enjoy all of our cool emotes. Shout out to Chick for helping us with the emotes as of late. And enjoy your ad-free viewing experience. Again, Civil, thank you for the raid and bringing your community over here. I'm trying to keep up here with the chat. Slay the Spire, that's what it was. Slay the Spire. I had no idea what was going on, but I was intently trying to learn. You might have to watch a little more of that to understand what's going on. Pooper? Oh my god. Pooper, thank you for the gift, dude. That's crazy. It's nice to see you in here, Pooper. I've definitely seen you around. Such a good game. Yo, if BZ says it's a good game, it's a good game. BZ's the OG. Slay the Spire. Okay. I will remember that for next time. Yes, these barrels are perfectly lined up. We have barrel OCD. Yo, why do I never remember what ICL means? What does ICL mean? I've been told this a few times and I always forget. You didn't know how to turn up the gamma? Man, I do not play with gamma. I refuse. I am a DayZ purist. We do not change monitor settings at all. We can't. We just have to find the night vision. That's what we gotta do. And Roxas got the gift from Pooper. Yo, thank you again, Pooper. That's honestly insane. Thank you guys for showing the love tonight and spoiling my ass. All I was doing was placing a barrel. W Pooper. I can't lie, that's it. God damn, I gotta remember that. ICL means I can't lie. Okay, got it. So if you guys are new here, what we do here is we typically play DayZ on Xbox. However, we do have a PC that we stream off of, and I'm trying to get better at keyboard and mouse. We do have a new PC on the way, and occasionally you'll catch a PlayStation stream as well. We play all three platforms, and we are absolutely addicted to DayZ, that's for sure. As much as I hate to say that. I'm done. I'm done placing the barrel. I'm also about done with this community server. I was legitimately about to switch to official servers before all that went down. So I think that's what we're gonna do. I'm going to switch, and we'll hop into some official servers here. It's definitely my preference is official. Alright, I'm heading out. Enjoy the rest of your night. You as well, Pooper. Maybe I'll see you around. Thank you again for the gift, and thank you for coming through with the raid. Much love, dude. Alright. Good night, Poopy. I'm dead. Alright, let me switch to my official server here. Which one do we want to play? Probably gonna play this one. So I'm gonna jump into official Chernaris. This is our first person server. We do have a base on this server. I think I logged out inside the base. I'll probably just go for a run here. But time for poop, I'm dead. Yelling at Rain to play CS. Good night, poop. Alright, so let me check my little notepad here. This guy has 5 kills. Yeah, this guy's on a 5-kill streak. We're rocking the M4 and the VS89. This is Novi Sobor, logged out in the church. Oh, shot in the distance. I'm triple carrying right now because I had plans on going back to our little base. See what we can do here. So, the other day, I was running with Gator. Gator and I were in town here. This is Novi Sobor. And we saw a player run into the PD, into the back door there. And we pushed it almost immediately. And there was no sign of the player. We cleared all the floors. I'm pretty sure the guy combat logged. Super annoying. Although it happens. Alright, rate the drip here. I mean, you really can't get more dripped out than this. Holy loot, bro. So, here's the thing. We're so kitted out that like we've been building a base on this Cherno server. This is first person Cherno, official servers. It's been pretty much Gator and I. Muffin hopped in for a run up to the airfield, but it's essentially been Gator and I. We have the barn kind of by Guglovo. I'm gonna head back to Guglovo and show you guys the barn that we have. Probably gonna drop some stuff off. Hopefully it wasn't rated. We have to check to see if it was rated. 9.4 out of 10. What would make it better? A black bag? Tack helmet? But yeah, we're finishing up a loot run. So all the stuff that's in my backpack, I kind of want to drop off at base. We have the R12. I don't really need it. You know, we have the M4 and the sniper. I have the nails that I want to drop off, and the pickaxe and the hacksaw. You know, and we have the beefsteaks. We've been big vibing on this character. Black pouches. I'm probably gonna have to kill a player with black pouches, unless I go to Livonia. Maybe Sakal. I don't really play Sakal, but Livonia, you can definitely find the black pouches at the bunker. I'm not sure that black plate, black pouches, or black holster spawn in Cherno. But I'm actually about 5 minutes out from our base, so we're gonna check on that first and drop off this loot so I can be a little lighter. On PC, they definitely do. So on PC, official should be the same as console. So if you're finding a black plate in Cherno, it's probably a community server. That's my guess. But official should be the same on console and PC. I really don't think the black plate is on official Cherno. It's the visor. Yo. Y'all know I love the visor. I love the assault helmet with the visor combo. Just looks clean. I know it makes me stick out like a sore thumb. Starch is a dirty day one player. Nothing wrong with day ones. We love our day ones. But yes, day one is a community server, so that's... We're connecting the dots here, that makes sense. If I recall correctly, you also said that you're a day one player, Civil. I'm a dirty official player. Freaking day one. Do you play day one, Killa? We love our day ones, though. Yeah, y'all are all dirty day one players. I'm a clean official man. That makes sense. I didn't realize it would be different. Yeah, so it just sounds like day one changes their loot pool just a little bit. I would imagine it's fairly similar to official, though. W server, I can't lie. Have to, I may try it. So, when I get my PC, my new one, I'm planning on running the Wildlands server first. But after that, I think day one might be on the table. I want to try the map Pripyat. I know that's not really talked about a lot. I know it's a really big map, but I'm always interested in the, I've always been interested in the Chernobyl disaster. The story behind it, and I think it would be kind of cool to explore the power plant over there. They boost gun spawns a little. Nothing wrong with a little boost. Day one Livonia is lame, no rain or haze. Yeah, what's Livonia without the rain, dude? Alright, here's our base. Well, let me show y'all our base here. So it looks like we had a snooper, or we had a restart. The server restart sometimes will swing the doors open. The Livonia servers are always dead. That makes me so sad. You guys watch Scrubby. Scrubby, I mean, you guys know that Scrubby loves Livonia. More than any map. So, we just pulled up. We are based in this barn here. We have a watchtower on this side, and we threw the metal on. So it's not a gate. The gate's on the other side. It looks like we're actually safe here. It looks like we were not raided. But what I have to do now is I have to go up there and unlock the code. Which is always a risk. Watch for traps. Goddamn, Arby's. Arby's coming in hot with the base comments. It makes me super sad to hear that Livonia's dead. But the thing is, there are so many other maps to play on PC that I understand. On console, we have 3 maps. We have the official maps, that's it. Alright. Looks like this side's clear. I'm gonna move up, and we're gonna have to pause the stream while I put the codes in, because I can't have y'all see my codes. I'm sorry. Alright, so here, this is good, but we're gonna shut the doors. What I do want is a lockpick. We have yet to find one. Namalsk. Bruh. When they announced Sakal, and they showed the screenshots of Sakal, with it being a, like a snow map, I remember there were so many PC players that were like, why are they making a snow map? And we've actually come to the conclusion that Sakal was for the console players. Because y'all already had Namalsk. And it looks similar to it, but I've never played it. I've just watched it. The creator of Namalsk helped design it, so it makes sense. Forget what his name is, but I heard that as well, that Sakal and Namalsk. He's developed a few other maps too. I just don't remember what his name was. Alright, let me unlock the code here. I'm gonna pause the stream real quick. I'm gonna try to make this a quick drop off so we can go running again. Okay. Alright, I am inside, safe and sound. Let me unpause here. Alright, welcome to our humble abode. This is what it looks like from the inside. We have the watchtower on the one side, blocking off that door. We have the gate on this side, blocks off that door. This doesn't really prevent boosters. And then we have the rat corner here. So let me this is a 3 dial. Let me unlock this one as well. Honestly forgot about this one. Very cozy. That's what I'm saying, dude. See, Starch knows what's up. It looks cold. So, Chernaris, by default, does take place in the autumn/fall. So, I would imagine it's cold everywhere in Chernaris. If anything, it's a little warmer in here, I would think. I would hope. 17 to 10 Packers, hell yeah. Honestly, I'm kind of rooting for the Packers. I'm rooting for my fantasy team more than anything. But I really don't give a shit who wins that game, I'm not gonna lie. You just meant not a lot of color? Oh, it looks... Oh, okay. So you were not talking about cold, temperature-wise. I see. So yeah, so we open the rat corner gate. It's only a 3 dial. We have some crates here. If you look in here, we have our little hatchet crate. We have an extra Lamas for a lucky winner. We have the punch card. I don't know why we have the punch card. This is Cherno. We can't use the punch card in Cherno. A-Rod was looking like a prime Packer on Sunday. Bro, that's what I was saying. Like, it looks like Aaron Rodgers has turned back the clocks, BZ. I think it's the Mike Tomlin effect. Because he didn't do shit in New York. He was really motivated to beat New York, too. Need more tents and some Crimmy lights. We have the Crimmy lights on this one. Look at our clown tent. Our clown tent with the Xmas lights. And we have some food here, too. How you feeling about the season? Ah, shit. Our defense didn't look good, but... Our defense did not look good, but our offense, I mean, we were spreading the ball out, and Rodgers was getting the ball out quick. That's what I was loving about the game. I didn't watch the game, I saw the highlights, but... Dude, if we can get it in Metcalf's hands, I mean, he is in his prime right now. He's one of the best athletes in the league. W loot? Sheesh. Yeah, no, so let's drop off some of this loot, and then get out of here. We do want to make room for the R12 in the crates here. You know what? I have enough to make one more crate. So we're going to do that. Let's make one more crate and put the R12 in there. Hopefully no one walks in with the doors being unlocked. I didn't lock them. It's the Kobe surgeon effect. Fix that ankle for life. I think it's like a motivational thing, dude. I don't think Rodgers was motivated in New York. I think he kind of gave up, to be honest, in New York after the first season. And that team didn't really believe in him either. I don't fucking know, BZ. I'm I'm optimistic. Say that. Oh shit. Let's line this last crate up here. You know, we have OCD with the crate lineups. God damn it. There we go. A-Rod used to having no defense, so you should be fine. How do you feel about the Steelers? Are you like are you scared of the Steelers, BZ? You scared of us? Alright, you know what? I think that we're good here. All I wanted to do was drop that R12 off. I'm gonna drop this grenade off too. Yeah, so we have 2 grenades. We have a lot of building tools. And we'll just have to continue this next time, because I am not building tonight. I promise you that. No, that division is a shit show. Makes me so sad, BZ. You don't believe in us, man. I believe in A-Rod, dude. I mean, he's retiring after this year. He better fucking do something. I mean, he's already ingrained as a GOAT. Doesn't really matter what he does, but I just want to see him do well. I want to see them make the playoffs. All right, I'm locking up. I'm locking up. All right. I'll try to relay that to the homies, let them know that base is still standing after another day. Yeah, so it sounds like the Packers are going to win tonight. I mean, 17-10. I also just think they're a better team than the Commanders. They looked good in week 1 as well. I mean, the Lions were supposed to be Super Bowl contenders. Alright, I'm gonna go back to Novi. What the fuck was that noise? Scared the shit out of me. Your name? Wait, what? What you talking about, Rick? (24-10) Green Bay. Yeah, they've won it. I was surprised to learn that the Packers have 2 home games in a row. So tonight, they're at home again. They were at home against the Lions. I don't know, I'm yapping to myself and I'm tired. It's all good. I was gonna say, like, didn't really know what you were saying there. It's alright. So I guess at this point, I'm just gonna player hunt for a little bit and see what happens. I am not base building tonight. And I am also done unloading the truck on community. I would like to see at least a player here. Would also like to keep my life tonight, but we'll see. Game's over. Washington can't do anything. How many sacks does Parsons have? The thing is, a lot of people picked Green Bay to win the Super Bowl even before that trade. Their defense is pretty scary. Yo, we have a lot of Packers fans in the community too. We have Beezy, we have Rich, we have Misfit. Who else said that they were Packers fans? Someone else said it. Only 0.5, but tons of hurries. I mean, he's causing... he's causing panic. He's wreaking havoc. I'm a fan, but no way we win this year. We need another year to cook. You don't think you can win this year? I don't know, man. Jordan Love's fucking good. You just need a decent quarterback. You don't need anything except a decent quarterback, dude. You gotta have decent coaching as well. Y'all have that. Mahomes, Allen, and Herbert still in the league. Oh, you're talking about full Super Bowl? You could get to the Super Bowl, though. I don't know, man. Defense wins championships. And A-Rod, I'm dead. You really said A-Rod, too? Tua losing games on his own. Dude, I have Tyreek Hill. I took a chance. I took a flyer on Tyreek Hill. And I drafted him in the second round. And I was definitely disappointed with his first week performance. They were talking about trading Tyreek Hill on the news. I don't know how legit that report is. But the thing about Tua is he's also like one hit away from death. And I'm not even exaggerating with that. Like, I honestly think that man needs to retire. You know, for the safety of himself. How many concussions has Tua had, dude? Yeah, so the other day, Gator and I watched a player walk right into that backdoor PD. We followed in probably 30 seconds after that, and didn't even hear footsteps. Pretty sure the guy just straight walked in there and logged. Gator said the player may have seen us before going into that building, but I couldn't confirm that. I guess it makes sense, but... Combat logging is annoying, to say the least. Tua has had 3 bad ones in the NFL. Two came back to back in one season. I just remember seeing the one where he fell right back on his head. And like his whole hand was like, it looked like he was doing witchcraft, dude. His hand. And that image has stuck with me for a long time. I'm like, dude, if you... I don't know. If If I was to his family, I'd probably be telling him to, like, consider retirement. Who logs in a PD? I don't know, Rich. That was the only explanation that we had. Alright, say a prayer. We're going to the well. We're player hunting tonight, too. Nobody's in Novi. We are going to move on to Starry here. Starry is usually a higher traffic town, just because there's the military over there. So we're going to Starry from Novi, and we'll see if there are Starry Sobor rats. Whenever I was looking at the server list before I logged in, I think it said 30 pop. So we're about half full right now, which is, I would say, a decent chance of seeing someone. Definitely prepared for any situation too with the loadout here. The NFL should make him retire. If something happens to him now, it will be on the NFL. I don't know, dude. I mean, it's Tua's decision if he plays or not. Nobody else can make the decision. As long as the doctors clear him, and all he has to do is clear concussion protocol, he can do what he wants. He doesn't want to retire too. Like, he wants to keep making that bag. But I agree, like, the NFL at a point should step in. Even now, though, I don't think they can. He wants to keep going, it's his brain. Yeah, I mean, obviously I would hate to see something happen to Tua. We don't wish injuries on anybody. But if something were to happen, no one's going to be surprised, because you know, you get one concussion, you're more likely to get another one. That's just how it works. Especially in a contact sport. Like a full contact sport. If he was a family member, I wouldn't want him to play, though. No, I'm telling you, his whole family's telling him don't play. I guarantee you that. But it's his decision if he can clear protocol. But it's like, you have to wonder, is he thinking straight? Like, he probably is. He's probably just saying, yeah, I wanna get the bag. Which is understandable. It's even, like, admirable, but I don't want to see this man die on the field. If something happens to him, the NFL gets sued. Jesus Christ. I don't even want to think about it. I don't even want to think about it. I mean, he's got to play 18 fucking games this season, dude. 18 games this guy has to play. . Did not realize I had another box of nails. This is our little stash. This is our backup to backup stash. The NFL has more money and political influence than we can imagine. They would pay off to his family. That is why they should be able to tell him he is done. Yeah, dude, at the end of the day, I'm not really sure if the NFL cares. As much as I hate to say that. I just don't know. I don't know what the NFL's intentions are. And if they have pure intentions. That's really shitty to say, but... Is the game over? Of course they don't care, it's funded by billionaires. See, that's fucked up though. Like... No, the game's not over. Is it still 24-10 though? I'm not fucking paying attention, Rich. I rely on y'all for the scores, that's it. What's up, Fable? I just wanted to drop in before bed and wish you all a great night and stream. Take care. Yo, I appreciate that. Appreciate that, dude. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for saying hello. I hope you had a good day. Appreciate you for real. Yeah, we're just having a light stroll through Chernaris. This is an official first-person server. And, I'm pretty geared up. If you want to take a look at the kit real quick, we got the M4 and the all-powerful VS89. We have the black camo plate, black kit, big Bertha bag. Yeah, I appreciate you tuning in for a minute here, and hope you had a good day. Hope you have a good rest. Hopefully we see you in the next one, Fable. Also, guys, if you're new, we have a Discord. If you are interested in knowing when we're live, knowing whenever, just want to be in the loop, there is the link right there. (27-10) Green Bay. Jesus Christ. Jaden Daniels, the sophomore slump. Yo, that's crazy. The Packers have now beat the two teams that made it to the NFC conference championship, right? Like, it was Lions Commanders last year to go to the Super Bowl. Wait, no, I'm wrong, I'm sorry. The divisional. Because the Eagles fucking won it last year, I'm stupid. Alright, let's go oversee the Starry military here. See what's poppin'. Yo, what's good? Ghost? How you doing, sir? How was your day? What you been up to? There's a quick little shout out for you. One of our DayZ friends, Ghost. He is currently playing Minecraft and Call of Duty as well. Oh yeah, this is good old Cherno. Did I just see a zombie or a player? That's a zombie. God damn. You've been playing COD? You're a certified COD grinder, a DMZ grinder. That's where your name comes from, right? DMZ. I still don't know what DMZ is, dude. Have you been catching dubs in COD, Ghost? Are we winning or losing? Bro, I hit clips tonight. Love that. Do you play with like a standard controller, or do you have paddles on your controller? Do you have any special binds? Or do you just play default controller? Winning? Bruh. That's all we care about. Getting the dub. Standard? Good fucking shit, dude. I also played standard. I've never played COD with paddles. But I feel like everyone could be even more cracked using paddles. It's impressive, dude. I will say I do play on tactical layout when I play COD. So I can drop shot. That's the only change I use, though. You can drop shot too. Do you use the right stick to drop shot? Like you have tactical layout, right? Kind of the only way the drop shot is done with the right stick. No, B. You crouch with B? That's pretty crazy. Have you tried right stick crouch? Have you tried tactical layout? I always recommend that on Call of Duty. I'm sure you have. Yeah, you don't like it? Oh, you haven't? Yo, I'm telling you, you should try it for a game or two. Just try to use tactical button layout. I don't know what button layout you play on, but if you're using B to crouch, you should at least give tactical a try. I feel like you could drop shot even cleaner with that. Chick knows. Tactical, because it only changes 2 buttons. It changes crouch and melee. That's it. I mean, technically one. It just switches crouch and melee. I guess it also depends on how much you melee, but I'm using prone, crouch, and COD more than I'm meleeing. I never got melee kills in COD. Nah, tactical button layout goated. Alright, welcome to Starry Sobor. We did check the military, there was nothing there. I'm wringing out my clothes, I'm gonna eat up here. I melee in close quarters because Because it 2 taps in DMZ? I want to play Gunfight again, dude. I've actually streamed Gunfight a couple times, and I streamed Search and Destroy for like a few rounds. I think I did that on Christmas Day a few years ago. And I had a good time. We were playing with some of the homies. Gunfight, dude. I actually love Gunfight, and I'm decent at it. Paddles are awesome to play COD. I've only used paddles for Fortnite. I was playing Fortnite yesterday. I was playing Fortnite with a standard controller, but I was not playing build mode. So actually the standard controller is just fine for that. Gonna eat all my little shrooms here. You agree, Fortnite too? Fortnite, if you're doing build mode, you need paddles. Wow, that's a first. The rain actually stopped after we wrung out our clothing. Yo, what's up, Savage Tactician? It's going good, dude. We played a lot of Community earlier. I actually should change my stream title. I was playing a lot of Community. Now we're on official Cherno. We're on a first person. How's it going with you? And I am, I'm full kit, man. I'm just player hunting right now. I don't know how many people are still on because it is the sun just went down. But look at our kit here. We got the M4. We have the VS89. It's hard to use the marksman scope at night, so I'm probably going to stick to this M4. I actually have no extra magazines for the M4, so we got to trust the 40 rounder here. Got me some pink milk, Pepto, more tea, and ramen broth is very nice. I mean, you're taking care of yourself. That's all that we care about. Sounds really good. Are you feeling better? Going good. I'm loading into Bitterroot at the moment. Dude, Bitterroot is one of the best looking maps, in my opinion. I think I said this last time. But, yeah, I would like to play Bitterroot. I think that's one of the better looking maps, for sure. M4 Iron Sight. So I have the backup Iron Sight on. I had my choice at the backup Iron Sights or the 6x. I actually went with the backup Iron Sights because I already had the marksman scope for my sniper, so I didn't really need range. The red dot is nice on the M4, but I don't know, the backup Iron Sights feel like the ADS is a little better. Oh, by the way, I'm close to base on Cherno. Yeah, I pulled up to the base earlier, Ghost, and it's all good. I actually dropped an R12 in there. There's also a Lamas in there. I don't know if you have the codes. I can send you the codes if you'd like them. I'm not going back to base tonight, though. I am not going to build anything tonight. Although I don't think we can, anyway. If we had more nails, we probably could. Probably expand in the coming days. We'll see what Gator thinks. Gator and Muffin are the only ones that have really been playing. Gator, more specifically, but Muffin has been on the server. We did a run up to Northwest, Muffin and I. That's about it. You do feel a lot better? That's good shit. Remember to keep taking it easy. Remember, don't do anything crazy until you're ready. Been sick for a minute, Lumi. Low-key. You love how it looks? the backup iron sight. Now this is clean, dude. The M4 can't really go wrong with it, can you? We just have to remember we don't have extra ammo. Well, we have rounds, but I can't reload. I don't have that extra mag, so we do have to be really careful. Would you like the codes, Ghost? I don't know how much you plan on going in and out of the base, but I can send you the codes for sure if you'd like them. There's 2 codes. There's a 4-dial and a 3-dial. Oh, Bitterroot. But the backup iron sights too. Yeah, I like how Bitterroot looks. I was telling you, Pripyat is one of the ones that I think looks really cool. I'll definitely play that. I'll play Pripyat. I'll play Bitterroot. I'll play Deer Isle. Not as interested in Deer Isle as I am the other 2, though. I am way more interested in Pripyat and Bitterroot. Perhaps even Fallujah. Not really interested in the Malsk. What are the other ones? Essaker? I don't really care about Essaker. I mean, this can all change, though. I'm not really interested in Deadfall. I was watching a little Deadfall today. Deadfall looks too much like Cherno to me. Damn, Killa, coming out of the shadows because I mentioned I bad-mouthed the mouse. Remember, Killa, you are the exception. You are the exception. We'll run the mouse with our friend Killa. But you do have to babysit my ass because I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I'm also shit on the keys. I'm going to try my best to link the controller, and I'm going to try to succeed on controller on PC. I think I could be decent. As long as I get the mouse inventory down, because I'll have to play with my controller, but anytime I want to access inventory, use my mouse. But I don't really care about that. I care about being able to shoot, and I'm going to be much better at PvP on a controller. Much better. You gonna babysit my ass, Killa? Yeah, I'll run the mouse with a few people. Because I know that that's the only map that you want to run, right? Like, you're not going to run any other map. Maybe we can rope Killa into Bitterroot. Halloween Essaker is coming up, and that is the best modded map. I know nothing about that one, so I'll take y'all's word. Apparently it's the best map. I'd play whatever you'd want, Scrub. Damn, what do I want to play? What do I want to play, Killa? I want to play Minecraft. You getting on Minecraft? No, I want a base build in Livonia. You been grinding Minecraft this week, for real? You ain't been streaming it, though. You gotta show off your survival skills on stream, Killa. Now, what if I said I want a base build in Livonia, though? No way you would do that. I can't survive worth shit in Minecraft, bruh. I actually prefer creative mode in Minecraft. As much as I hate to say that, and people are gonna cringe when they hear that. Like, Minecraft is designed for survival mode, but y'all have seen what games I like to play, and like I like building. I like building bases. You know, I play Planet Zoo where we build zoos. I just like the creative aspects of these games, and creative Minecraft is just my shit. You'd base build in Livonia? Shit. Killa? Might have to do that. No, I'm not gonna fucking... I mean, maybe down the line, but I do so much tower, and I would want to build at the tower. I'm not gonna force people to fucking do that, especially the first few maps that we play. I want to do something different. for starters, and then we can dive into like maybe a radio tower base on PC. That'd be kind of fun. We have to teach you how to base build. I love survival. I've been doing really good on this popular MP server. What does MP stand for? Multiplayer? Is that multiplayer? Dude, I've never really given survival mode a chance, to be honest. I'm kind of with Killa. I can't survive worth shit, but if I could just learn how to do it, I feel like I would really enjoy it more. For me, Minecraft is just about putting blocks down and like building a house. That's all I want to do is build a house, man. Been lurking since Livonia, where you were having. Love watching our adventures. Hope everyone is having a good time. Yo, good to see you, Milk. Thanks for lurking since Livonia. It's been quite a run. We haven't seen any players, but guys, make sure you are hitting that follow button for Milk. Milk is our friend. His name is Jeff. He is the very first DayZ streamer that I ever met, and we connected on Xbox. He does play PC, mostly. We may rope him back to Xbox for some runs, but he is a very knowledgeable player and one of my favorite streamers, and definitely the first streamer I ever met. Yes, his name is Jeff. You can call him Milk or Jeff. Honestly, a hilarious streamer too. I love building in Minecraft, but I also love gathering materials for it. Easy mode is my speed. Yeah, I could do easy mode survival. I could do easy mode survival. I'll do creative or easy mode survival, but I don't really want to play survival and be tied down to all the missions. That's one part of Minecraft that I never understood. I always got into these Minecraft survival servers with my friends, and they would try to do these missions, and I'm sitting there trying to like craft things. They were way ahead of my skill level on Minecraft, so I never really was able to dive deep into the basics. So that's what I would want to do. Like you're saying, the easy mode might be more my pace. Don't tell anyone about me, scrub. I'm dead. Nah, we love sharing the love. And yeah, I appreciate you liking the new emotes. We definitely had help with them. Shout out to Chick. Chick helped us with our newest set of emotes. We've had other people help us in the past. But the newest ones are compliments of Rage Chick. Give Rage Chick a shout out. Been here all night, and one of our good friends from the Xbox community also streams. A graphical genius, Chick is. And honestly, helped me with my favorite emote. This might just be my favorite emote of all time. This one right here. If you know, you know. I remember the first ones we took together at Tizzy. Absolutely. That's why you have that artist badge, Milk. I had to give credit where it's due. Yes, so those emotes that Milk just showed, those were my very first emotes, and we tried our ass off. We were at Tizzy, we took the screenshots in the bunker. We had Milk send us the screenshots. I got them through email. I did background remover. I green screened that shit. I blew them up, changed the dimensions, uploaded them to Twitch. I will never do that process again, but that full process to make those emotes is you know, it's a good memory for sure. Time fucking flies, dude. That was like 3 years ago, Milk. That was like 3 years ago. We're still here. I told you, Milk, I ain't going anywhere. We gotta do a good Xbox run, or maybe a PC run when I get the new PC. I don't know if you heard, Milk, but the community gifted me a brand new PC. And it is much better than the one I am using currently. Shout out to the community for that. Especially Lumi, the Catalyst. But, yeah, I should have a new PC here soon, and I'll be able to either run DayZ or just other games that we've never been able to play. Hopefully on high settings. That emote kills me. It's just too good. I took that idea from Frat. Shout out to Frat. He has an emote very similar. I was like, I need something of the sort. You know, because we build too many bases to not have that. Lumi mentioned it, such an awesome gesture. Yeah, dude, it caught me so off guard. And it was like I was backed into a corner, Milk, and I was just like, I don't even know what to say. I'm speechless. Like, this is the nicest thing really anyone's done for me. I know that's not cheap, and definitely means a lot. Like, it's not even about how much it is, but just the thought behind it. What's up, Clay? The first time chat, we appreciate it. Would you rather watch a tree grow or a knee grow? I don't fucking know. God damn, bro. I am brain dead tonight, apparently. That's wicked, man. So happy for you. Dude, shout out to Lumi. Shout out to everybody else that participated in that. I got you, dude. I got you, dude. You think so? You're funny, my guy. You're funny. I hope you don't do that to everybody, though. Doesn't come in with the best impression there. It's all good, though. Alright. Where are the players here? 27-18 final Packers. Looks like the Commanders scored a late touchdown, went for 2. I mean, they were down 17. They didn't even really need to go for 2 there, but okay. Garbage time. Garbage time, Jaden Daniels in fantasy. He does. I have him do this in other streams. Oh, I was just reading out loud, and what the fuck was that noise? Did y'all hear that? It's all good, Rich. I'll try to be more mindful in the future. Just not a great first impression. That's all I'll say. Uh, yo, we're using the Daisy bait. We're using the Daisy bait. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. It's been a minute, dude. It's been a minute since I've been baited like that. Some people's kids, man. Reminds me of that one where people say D's. Not a bad one, not a bad one. That's one as old as time. You're giving me trust issues now, man. That is a crazy thing to say in chat, dude. I just gotta be more mindful. Like, usually I just kind of read what everyone says out loud. I am one of those streamers that I just read out loud. I also do it for the people that probably aren't, that maybe are not watching the game play, but are just listening in their headphones to kind of understand what's going on in the chat. I don't know, my brain... And sometimes when people don't speak proper English in the chat or like do a mumbo jumbo sentence, I'll still read it out loud, and then I'm the one that sounds like an idiot. It just comes with the territory, Starch. This is what we have to deal with sometimes. Everyone's waiting for daylight, bruh. The sun just went down. Are you playing too, Forrest? W streamer for real. We try our best. We try our ass off in game as well. I'd rather be known as a Daisy tryhard. I feel you. I appreciate it, Starch. Thanks for hanging out. I know you came in with the raid earlier. Thanks for sticking around and vibing. It's definitely been a vibe this stream. Played some community and official. Played some Cherno and Livonia. Not at the moment. I'm one of those earbuds in, not watching at work. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's why I try to... And I don't always do it for that reason, but that's just how my brain works. I can process the information in the chat quicker if I'm reading out loud. And I know that's probably annoying to some people, but for others that are not watching the game, maybe you can take something from me reading the chat out loud. I don't know. Of course, just been lurking. Hey, we love the lurkers. We absolutely adore the lurkers. The lurkers, they make the world go around. The Twitch world. I feel like I've read somewhere that more than half of your viewers are probably lurking. Like, obviously we enjoy the chat. I try to engage. But some people are not here to chat. Some people are here to just listen or watch. And that's absolutely fine. We all have different reasons for being in streams. I'm usually in streams to talk to the streamer, like, personally. I don't normally join streams to just watch gameplay. If I want to watch gameplay, I'll usually pick, like, a YouTube video. Usually I prefer to chat, either with the streamer or with the chat. Don't really watch too much, though, to be honest. I'm one of those people that would also rather be playing the game than watching the game. Like if I am watching somebody stream DayZ and playing it, I'm always wishing I was the one playing. I always am like, wow, I should just get on the game. I also know people that prefer to watch the game than to play the game, and that's just not me. Look at that skybox. The Milky Way. It's almost midnight here. We do work at 9 o'clock tomorrow. See, we're almost at 4.5 hours. I'm trying to see if I should wait for the sun to come up, or if I should just play out the night here. I'm gonna keep going for a little longer. Yeah, same. I prefer to play it for sure. But you're an exception, scrub. I'll watch your runs because you're a true Knockers gang. Yo, that Knockers gang emote was made by Sunday. She is also one of the artists of this channel. There are actually 3 Knockers gang emotes that you can collect. One on Sunday's channel, the other one on Cornelius's channel. They're all different colors. I appreciate it, Milk. No, I enjoy running with you, watching your runs, because usually I just know it. I mean, I know you know what you're doing. I always prefer to watch experienced DayZ players, usually. I guess it's good content to watch like a newer player struggle. But I really love watching the OGs play. Just like learning new things. Always try to ask Milk about what he's thinking when he's playing. Totally spaced out. See, I don't have work tomorrow because I'm setting up my booth at a big gun show. So I popped a gummy and death scrolled for the last 45. Just realized I had the stream on pause. God damn. It's okay to space out, man. You hit that Eddie. You hit that Eddie pretty hard. Seems like it knocked you out there for a moment. We appreciate you coming back, Bullet. Dope. I usually don't like watching people play games, but I do like watching DayZ on occasion. Sheesh. So, I noticed yesterday when we were in Civil's stream, and Civil switched to DayZ, Civil asked, like, what town were they in? And it was Boar, or Bop. And you came in hot with the Bop, or the Boar, I forget which one it was. But, like, just those little things, I noticed that you must play DayZ. Because no inexperienced player would know that. And you said it immediately. Like, I was like, and I was like, it's Bop as well. It's Boar and Bop. It's like, no noob is gonna say that. So you must at least play it. You're very inexperienced. How did you know that? I was like, that's something a veteran would say. Unless you were just looking at the map in the moment, because you said it quickly. I was like, this guy must know what he's talking about. Alright, we have a base here. I just happened to. You happen to look at I Survive or just happen to know where it was? That's funny. Because I was like, this man came out of nowhere, like, right away with the boar. I was like, yes, it's boar and bop. This guy knows his way around the map. That's so funny. Alright, Starch, what town are we in right now? What town are we in, y'all? Who knows? Who knows this town? You can't look at the map. To be honest, I got the game like 3 years ago, but only played like 20 hours. It's definitely not a game for everybody. It's hard. There's a steep learning curve. Once you know it, though, it's kind of addicting. It's a very niche community. I think DayZ has an amazing community, though. And to be more specific, this channel is mostly console players. We're trying to keep console relevant on this channel. No clue, haven't been looking too much, but I started playing Day 1 with Sybil and Brian a couple months ago. I have 160 hours on it now. 160 is close to veteran. I actually have no idea what I would consider a veteran hours-wise, but... yeah, Day 1's just a little boosted, I think. We play official. Heard good things about Day 1. RIP ads. Day 1's a good server. Yo! Thank you for the sub, dude. Hell yeah. Thank you for the first time sub, dude. Enjoy those emotes. Enjoy 0 ads for 30 days. Enjoy your viewing experience. We appreciate it, and we love having you here. Day 1's pretty much vanilla. So, Day 1's pretty much vanilla, but I learned tonight that Day 1 has black plate carriers in Cherno. Black plate carriers are not in Cherno on official. If you said anything to what I last said, I didn't hear it. All I said was... I don't know how many hours I would consider a veteran player, but 160 has got to be close. Like 160 is no... yeah, those aren't scrub numbers. I also said thank you for the sub and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate the sub there, dude. For real. 160 is like a couple weeks of playing, maybe. 160 hour, yeah. 160 is like 7 or 8 days. Okay, 1,000 is veteran in your opinion? You're getting there, Starch. No, I've heard good things about Day 1. Tac just said it's similar to vanilla. And all I said was we just learned that there's a black plate carrier on Day 1 that's not on official in Chernaris. 1,000 is pretty commonly veteran for a lot of games. I really like it. Yeah, if you have any questions about the game, feel free to drop them in the chat. We have a pretty cool community. Obviously, we play on Xbox more than anything. I do dabble with PlayStation and PC, but our mission here on this channel has been to keep console DayZ relevant because I don't think it gets enough love. I think it's fucking I think DayZ is fucking great on console. I also think DayZ is fucking great on a controller. Not many people are gonna share that opinion, but I think controller and inventory management is really good on controller. It's as good as it's gonna get. I think they They gave it a lot of thought, how it would work and shit, but I don't know. It doesn't seem like it would be too bad on controller. I mean, I can go through the inventory pretty quickly. I've been playing for 6 years now on controller, but man, I can do everything, and not really complain about how slow it is. That's what a lot of people complain about, is how slow the inventory is, how it works. But I haven't had a problem with it in years. Also just depends on how experienced are you on a controller. Like I grew up on GameCube. Like I've had a controller in my hands for 20 years. Showtime, bud. Thank you for the first time and welcome in. If Daisy upgraded graphics and mechanics, it'd give me more incentive to play. Man, to be honest with you, I actually don't mind the graphics. I think the graphics are okay. I don't know about good, but I don't think they're bad. I also think mechanically, I don't know if you're talking about like gunplay or PvP. I do think they could work on it, but I think overall the game runs really good. Whether that be on PC or console. Like, the graphics and the mechanics to me are up to par with what the game is asked to do. Technically, we're still in the, I was gonna say beta, but no, it is alpha at this point. I don't know. What's the font called on your scrubby name? You talking about the top right corner there? I have no idea. I have no idea, Bullet. I'll have to look at that and get back to you. I just like how unique Daisy plays. Oh, dude, I've never played a game like it. There is no game, and I played a lot of PvP growing up, like COD. I was into competitive Fortnite. I played Overwatch. I played all the shooters, dude. I played Halo. Shoot me a message on Discord, dude, because I'm gonna forget. Just ask me on Discord and I'll get back to you. I've played shooters all the time, and I mean, this is kind of a shooter. It's more of a survival game with shooter elements. Because, I mean, if you're playing official like we do, you know, you find PvP 2% of the time. The other 98% is looting around. But I've never gotten the, like, adrenaline rush from any other game compared to what I do in this game whenever we actually do get involved in a shootout. The PvP is unlike any other game, just because of the grind that it requires to get to that point. Because you can't just load in and have an M4. This M4, okay, look at this guy's kit. This guy's kit is maybe a month's worth of looting. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if this guy survived a whole month of play. And by a month, I mean probably like 15 to 20 sessions of 4 to 5 hours. Like, this guy has 5 kills in a row without dying. I mean, this guy's in Cherno now with the black plate carrier. I was in Livonia for a time. This is like a month's worth of loot on this player. So whenever I do get into a fight, everything is on the line. That's how day one is, especially since you can't build a base. Yeah, so From my understanding, yeah, that's day one is basically vanilla, but yeah, no base building. And I love base building. Y'all saw the base that we had in the barn. I can't really get away from the base building. I think that that's part of the game that makes me want to continue playing. Gives me like a goal. You know, I've seen and done it all PvP wise. I mean, I've been playing for 6 years. To keep me kind of motivated on the server, I always try to expand the base or find new things to build. You can still set up a stash, but you have to hope nobody finds it. Yeah, so a stash would be like a crate or something. You can't build like walls or watchtowers. You can still build crates or like improvised shelters, maybe. There's a difference between building and then just stashing. I think that's what you're talking about, and personally, that's why I play day one so much, because you don't like the base building. Yeah, it's more PvP. It's kind of like Karma Crew, although Karma Crew does have building allowed. No way to secure your loot. I get that, because a stash or a shelter is always out in the open, and it's not locked up. At least with the base, you can throw the combo lock on, and it is technically secured. Although the other day, dude, we got code rated on third person. I was playing a third person official server, and our fucking base got code rated. These motherfuckers sat at our code and spun the dial until they guessed the right code. 4 dial. They went through possibly 9,000 numbers. Sometimes that takes fucking 2 hours. I couldn't believe it. Totally sucks, but I respect the hustle. You know, if someone's gonna sit at our base for 2 hours when no one's online to spin that dial, I'll respect it. Karma Crew, very interesting server today in Livonia. Dude, how was the run with Muffin? I didn't realize Muffin was running with you until I popped into the stream. Was that a good run? An hour of their life? Bro, it was definitely more than an hour. There's no way you crack a 4 dial in under an hour. I mean, maybe. But it usually takes like an hour and a half, I swear, bro. I've never done it, though. I've heard the reports. I know someone that has cracked a 4 dial. I think I know 2 people that have cracked 4 dials, and it did not take them less than an hour. It took them more than that. Violent demise with the first time. Welcome in. I agree. Base building is what keeps me involved with the game. That is exactly how I feel. Being an official player for so long, you know, I've seen and done it all, man. The base building keeps me engaged because you can always expand it. You know, there's only... Your kit can only get so good. You know... What can I do to improve this guy's kit? I'm really just running around hoping to die so I can respawn. But if I have a base, I don't want to die. I want to keep this shit. Was really good and lots of interactions, especially our first meet at Topolin. That makes me happy, man. I was just happy to see Muffin in there playing with you. I don't think I've ever seen y'all 2 run together. I cracked a 4 dial on PS4. It took an hour 20. Dude, if you crack a 4 dial under an hour, that's impressive. And it requires little luck. 3 dial took me 7 minutes. 4 dial I did once. I call it luck. Took me just under 2.5 hours. See, that's more like it. That's more realistic. Expect it to be hour plus. But dude, I got so lucky one time with a 3 dial. I walked up to the 3 dial, and usually whenever I have a 3 dial in front of me, I'll start at 500. I'll work my way up. So I popped over to the 3 dial. I started at 500, and the code was 517. Took me 17 guesses. Took me 2 minutes to crack that bitch. Yeah, he's chilling, a good guy. Had a good time even seeing 2 bears chasing us, bruh. Yeah, no, Muffin's always a delight to run with. Yeah, working from 5 up usually is the way to go in most cases. Yeah, even if you're starting on a 4 dial, you could safely bet that if you start at 5,000 and work your way up, it's gonna be in the 6s, 7s, or 8s, dude. A lot of these codes that I see that drop to the ground, and I don't know if they randomize or whatnot, but I just feel like a lot of people put their codes in like the 7s or the 8s, hoping that people will start at 0. It's also, you know, you can implement the reverse psychology. You just never know. It is a total shot in the dark what a code would be. But on a 3 dial, I'll start with 500, and I have luck when I work my way up. He's a good shooter. No, Muffin's a great player, dude. Muffin is one of the best players that I know. Luck of the draw. Dude, you can't... You can never know what the code's gonna be. You have to just guess. But the veterans, dude, like Milk, myself, Violent here, we all start at the 5s. We know what we're doing. We know the Daisy psychology behind it. We'll start at 5. I'll ride and die with 500 and up. But it's like, I'm not even gonna do that with a 4 dial. I will sit there for a 3 dial. I am not sitting there for a 4. You will never see Scrubby trying to get to a 4 dial, ever. Alright, y'all, we just hit midnight on the East Coast. Probably gonna pop into one of these barracks, and then we're gonna say goodbye, and we'll continue our Northwest adventure tomorrow. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this crate. Fuck it. Guys, we do have a Discord. If you're new to the server, or sorry, new to the channel here, you can join that Discord and know when we're live. We stream every night, and sometimes we stream twice a day, and in the mornings if we're off. Tomorrow I'll work at 9 a.m., so I won't be live in the morning, but we'll be live tomorrow night. Yeah, I'll be raiding out. Stick around for the raid, y'all. I would definitely appreciate that. I'm impressed this game is still going strong, with PSN making it free for Plus, brings such a huge wave of new players. Agreed. There are a lot of noobs right now on PlayStation, and I actually do play PlayStation as well. I don't have as many friends on PlayStation, so I don't play it as much as Xbox, but you will catch a PlayStation run here and there, as well as PC. It's nice to meet you, Violent Demise. I wish they would just make Daisy 2. This engine is showing its age. You ain't never lied. No, I would love a Daisy 2, but at this point, I think they're just going to update Daisy. I don't think they're ever going to call it Daisy 2. If we do get, quote-unquote, Daisy 2, I do think that they're just going to update Daisy and just push out a big update. I don't know. I don't see them calling it Daisy 2. Awesome stream, my guy. Thanks for the company. I got you, dude. Guys, hit that follow button on Milk on Edge, one of our favorite streamers. He plays Daisy as well. I hear Daisy 2 is in the works. I heard that through the grapevine as well, but I will believe it when I see it. Just killed a guy with a knife as a freshie, but his buddy shot me with a gun. Damn, you took one, and then you got taken out. R.I.P. It's alright. More of an update rather than... That's what I'm saying. I don't think they'll call it Daisy 2. Alright, stick around for the raid here. First, we're gonna say thank you to everyone that was here today. Para started us off with a resub for 2 months in a row. Para, I appreciate you. Thank you for your continued support for 2 months. And enjoy those emotes, man. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. New York Survivor, thank you for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community with us. Smelly! Welcome in, and goodbye. Hello and goodbye, Smelly. Remove old gen support, but bet more Infusion engine can be adopted with a new gen optimization. Isn't Infusion the ones that do Arma? Well, you know what? Whatever kind of update they want to do, I'm going to be all for it. I do think that they're doing a good job updating DayZ, regardless of if they're changing the engine. All these updates are making the game better. But they gotta fix some of the core issues, dude, before pushing out all these new things. He tried coming at me with a knife first, not realizing my melee combat is goated. Damn. Dude, I can never win a melee at the coast, I swear. My boxing skills are not there, Tack. You have a good night as well, Starch. Have a good night. Stick around for the raid, y'all. I promise you, this is going to be a good raid. Reno, thank you for the resub for 8 months in a row, dude. I appreciate the 8 months. Holy shit. Thank you so much for your support over these 8 months, Reno. It is all love here. Lumi, thank you for the 100 nail donation. 300 more from Lumi. I appreciate you, my friend. The 15 from Lumi. God damn, how many is that? That's 415 nails from Lumi. We appreciate you. Starch, thank you for the sub at tier 1. Enjoy your time here. Let's see. Yo, this was a crazy stream. Yo, Killa, thank you for the 5 community gifts. If you guys got a gift from Killa, make sure you say thank you. Enjoy those emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Lumi, thank you for the 200 again. You are crazy tonight, Lumi. Sybil, thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing your community over here. It is much appreciated. Make sure you guys hit that follow button on Sybil Gossip, one of our new DayZ friends. Pooper, thank you for the follow. Killa, thank you for another gift to Beezy. Beezy is one of the OG legends here. Enjoy the gift, Beezy. Thank you again, Killa. Frog, thank you for the follow. Starch, thank you for the follow. It's nice to meet you guys. Chick, thank you for the 100 nail donation. Lumi, thank you for the 25 nails. Arby's, thank you for the 100. Killa, thank you for the 300. Y'all went crazy tonight. Holy shit. Rich, thank you for the gift to Pooper. Pooper, welcome to the fam. Rich, thank you for all your support, man. Pooper, thank you for the gift to the community. If you got that gift, make sure you say thank you to Pooper. And that was a crazy hype train, y'all. Y'all went nuts. Catch me with a pipe wrench, your ass is not. Yo, I do not use the pipe wrench. I gotta start using that thing. Nice to meet you tonight, Demise. Tack, thanks for hanging out. Smelly, Bullet, Starch. Thanks for the chats. Milk, it was good to see ya. Showtime, Bud, thank you for the first time. When you get on PC, I'll teach you the melee way. You gotta teach me on controller, but I'm down. Nah, I'll probably play keyboard too. Pipe wrench is OP. Damn, I did not know this. I feel like they switched that shit a lot. Alright, y'all. I am going to be raiding out here. Make sure you stick around for the raid. Also, when we get in there, make sure you drop the tsunami wave. The little emote that we have. I am going to raid out to our friend Para. Para has been going for almost 4 hours. He is playing official Cherno. And he will appreciate this raid for sure. Make sure you guys follow Para. Make sure you chat with him, say hello, and drop the waves. Let him know we're coming in with the DayZ community support here. Alright, y'all. I will catch you tomorrow night. I am gonna hit the hay, and we'll be live tomorrow. Alright, raid waves. Raid waves for Para. Peace, y'all.